Hello. Can anyone hear me? Have I set this up right? Can anyone hear me? If anyone in the chat can confirm. I'm very new to live streaming, so don't know if it's working. Okay, yes, perfect. And does it sound okay? The volume okay? Perfect. Okay. Wow. Well, thank you so much for joining. I didn't expect so many people. This is my first live stream properly on the channel. Oh, very sorry to scare you there, the nub. Okay, so I guess we'll just start. The idea of this stream is just to remind myself of the games and things to expect going into Return to Monkey Island, especially like the ending of Monkey Island 2. I'm pretty proficient with these, so we should get through them. A couple of hours each, maybe. I don't expect to get stuck on any puzzles, but I'm sure if I do, you guys in the chat can help. So we're going to do the special edition version of the game, just because I thought if anyone is younger or hasn't maybe played these games before, they might appreciate the more modern art style. Because pixel art, while might be fun to a lot of us, especially us old fellas, more younger audiences might not really get the appeal of pixel art. So I thought the special edition version would be the way to play it. The time tomorrow that the Return to Monkey Island releases is 9 AM Pacific time, which I think is like 12 Eastern time, and then about 6 PM GMT. Another Full Throttle video. So there is another cancelled Full Throttle game that had art direction from Bill Tiller, who did The Curse of Monkey Island, that I'd like to dive into, but there's less information available on that one.
Hi, my name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
I'm over this way.
Ah, well then, Thriftweed.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the Scum Bar.
Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm off to seek my fortune.
Good luck.
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The Scum Bar.
Right. Thanks.
And there it is, the classic intro to The Secret of Monkey Island. I still remember playing this when I was, I don't know, about 6 years old, and just how exciting the prospect of becoming a pirate was.
Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
So I don't know if anyone noticed, but in some of the trailers for Return to Monkey Island, this poster still appears, but it's actually a picture of Carla, who seems to be the new governor. So it'll be interesting to see how that story developed. Alright, okay, so should we talk to the classic pirates here?
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town?
Yes.
My name's
Guybrush
Guybrush
Threepwood.
Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
And that is the first joke in Monkey Island. And I don't know about you, but I think Guybrush Threepwood is a much better name.
I've come seeking my fortune.
Oh, you have you? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here. They can tell you where to go and what to do.
So, the Curse of Monkey Island, yeah, I'd happily do a live stream of that. I'm actually planning to do a speed run of that game because I know how to play that really well. I don't expect to become like a world record holder, but I reckon I could get on that list on the speed run website. So yeah, but I'll also do a normal Curse of Monkey Island stream for sure.
Where can I find the governor?
Governor Marley.
So what do I like most about Monkey Island? The humor, definitely.
As I used to be.
I like the jokes. I like figuring out the puzzles, which obviously you know, can't really do anymore. But because I already know how to do all the puzzles. But it's definitely got to be the humor that I like the most of it. And what am I looking forward to the most in Return to Monkey Island? I don't know, just the fact that it exists.
I'm welcome everywhere I go.
Whatever you say, just watch out for those guard dogs.
I'm looking forward to seeing how the later games fit into the storyline, because it'll be interesting to see what Ron liked about the later games and what he feels comfortable including in the new one. I think will be really interesting.
What are you looking at me for?
I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Yeah? So what?
Why aren't pirates welcome at the governor's house?
Because of LeChuck, that's why. He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead. So he did, and then things really got ugly.
What's so scary about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck was a fearsome pirate. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Monkey Island. But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. We were wrong.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
We're gonna find out tomorrow.
Only LeChuck knows. He still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are all in here and not out pirating.
So my favourite Monkey Island game, it's a toss-up between probably the second and the third one. I think, I don't know, it would depend on the day, whichever one I played last. And my top 5 LucasArts games, Grim Fandango, Monkey Island, 1, 2, and 3, and probably Day of the Tentacle off the top of my head.
What happened to your eye?
Well, I was putting in my contact lens when... Hey, wait a second. That is none of your business.
Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Right.
at the guy in the background there.
Aye.
So, tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
One of the best sales pitches.
Jeez, what an obvious sales pitch.
Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
So yeah, the secret apparently is going to be revealed in Return to Monkey Island, whatever the real secret is. Obviously, Escape from Monkey Island tried to reveal the secret. As the giant monkey head being that weird mechanical robot, but I think that will probably be one of those things that they just completely ignore, because, I mean, who even liked that?
What be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a pirate.
So what? Why bother us? Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So, no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog. Do you have any special skills?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Well, all right, but you don't become a pirate just by asking. You'll have to go through the 3 trials.
What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass.
You must master the sword
And the art of thievery.
and the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin.
Right. You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. Then return with proof that you've done it.
And then you must drink grog with us. Grog!
So the hell being in the giant monkey head was, I think, the original plan. If Ron had made Monkey Island free back in the early 90s, that was his plan for there to be a gate to hell in the giant monkey head. But because Tales of Monkey Island did something similar, that's no longer the case, I believe. Whatever they reveal as the secret for Return to Monkey Island will be something different. And will I ever do a Full Throttle Tales live stream? Absolutely, yeah. Anything's possible.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
I'm looking forward to seeing how these guys factor into the new game. I think that was actually quite surprising to even see them in Return to Monkey Island trailers, because although they were, important in setting up the story, they weren't really all that important to the overall story. In fact, I don't think you actually have to talk to them at all to even get started on the free trials.
Hey! You can't come back here!
My top 3 Monkey Island games are the first 3. Easy.
It's some sort of meat or
how'd you pick up?
meat-like substance.
There we are. Now, I've seen speedrunner Frozen Spade do this in 2 clicks before, so I want to try and do it in 2 clicks. No,
I think that.
I don't know how he
bird
does it so
hand off.
fast. I can't find it. Where's the pickup button? How do I pick? There we go.
Meanwhile, deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck's ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it.
So I don't believe the lava under the monkey head is supposed to expressly be hell. But I think it's supposed to be connected to hell.
Yes, sir. Glad to be dead.
We are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath.
Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young, inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bothered you with it. I'll have him taken care of myself.
Wait! I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs.
Yes, sir.
So, what I'm referring to is on Ron's blog years and years ago, he talked about what he would have done with the third Monkey Island, and all he said, all his idea for it is that Guybrush goes to hell, and Stan is there. So that's all I've got really. So from that I've discerned that actually under the monkey head isn't technically hell, but you know, I could be very wrong about that.
Hey, don't mess with my rat.
Sorry.
Do you know where I can find a treasure map around here?
Wanna buy a map, eh? Our maps are top quality, not like the bird-caged liners you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA. Can't even give them away. Want one?
No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll just be running along now.
My favourite part of the Curse of Monkey Island, I think, I always liked Blood Island. I mean, I love all of it. I think it's a really well put together game. But I always enjoyed Blood Island and Skull Island. That part of the game was always my favourite.
Maybe no one will miss just this one thing.
What may I help you with, son? Wait, don't see anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair. No. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Am I not right?
Hi Rachel. Do you have to play more than the first game to play the new one? No, you don't actually have to play any of them. What they've said, that they've tried to do it in a way that you wouldn't need to. They'll do a good job of explaining the things that need to be explained. But they're in Guybrush's inventory in Return to Monkey Island. He'll have a scrapbook which will detail all of his journey, so all of the information that you'll need will be covered in that as well. So you don't need to. I think because it ties directly into the ending of the second game, I would say the ones to play first would be the first and the second one, and you could probably get away without playing the later ones. And my favourite art style, I think, has easily got to be the Curse of Monkey Island. I absolutely adored Bill Tiller's style, and I think it's a shame that we just didn't get to experience more of his work on the LucasArts properties. He did work on a Full Throttle sequel with Larry Ahern, who was one of the project leads on the Curse of Monkey Island, but that one got scrapped. And then he set up his own game studio, and they did Duke Grabowski, Mighty Swashbuckler, Ghosts of Voodoo Island, and A Vampire Story, and that's more of his art style, and I really like those ones. They're really good games to play.
Lucky guess. Half the people I know are named Guybrush.
I suggest you open your mind. It will help you in your coming journey.
Yes, he did some art on the Dig as well. Yes, absolutely. So, did I find Tales to be a good game? I did when I first played it, but it's probably my least favourite now. I don't like the islands or any of the locations in Tales. And you know, the islands usually have a lot of character and are a big part of the game. And I just didn't like Flotsam Island or Caper Cove or whatever it was called. I liked the parts in the Afterlife. That was pretty cool. And I loved some of the characters though. Van Winslow is probably my favourite crew member that they've had, and Morgan Le Fay I absolutely love as well. Reaper review. It's coming out at 4 PM, we believe, in the UK. And why am I not using the old version in pixel mode? I just think if anyone's new to the series or slightly younger, they might not appreciate pixel art as much as us older fellas might. And also, especially with The Secret of Monkey Island, it doesn't have voice acting when you switch to the older version, and it would be a shame to miss out on Dominic Armato, I think.
Journey? What can you tell me about my journey?
I am getting a vision.
Hi Celso, nice of you to join us. I can't believe to see you in another Monkey Island stream.
Voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
Yeah!
I see.
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Yikes!
I see you inside the giant monkey.
Gross.
Wait. It's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No. The time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then.
Yikes!
I forgot she just disappears. The last few times I've played this game, I don't speak to her at all. Okay, so we'll head over to the high street.
Hello? Anybody in here? Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
Did you hear something back in here too?
No? I'd better get your name.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm new in town.
Listen, Peepwood.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me. This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad time. My advice to you is to find somewhere else to take your vacation. Somewhere safer.
Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around.
Apparently, there's a big debate online about where this alleyway actually is. I've never even considered it before, but people apparently look at this and they just can't figure out where the alleyway actually existed. And one of the things that Return to Monkey Island does is actually solve that problem and lets people know where the alleyway is. There's a big debate about it on Twitter. That's my favourite part of Full Throttle. Do you know what? I don't know anything past that first town you wake up in, because I found that town to be so difficult. I couldn't figure out a single thing. Like kicking down the door, never considered that. Everything at that petrol tower, getting into the salvage yard, just couldn't figure a single thing out.
You gotta get me out
So like
of here.
the second part of the game, definitely my favourite for Full Throttle.
Not to mention
Once I got into the groove of it.
Ugh.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats.
Okay, let's get Otis some breath mints. Oh, here's a fun one not many people know about. If you go and speak to the pirates, you know, the wandering pirates on the map, you can either get breath mints from them or you can get money for breath mints from them. Oh, and someone asked me what my favourite LucasArts ones. I forgot about Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. That's one of my favourites. Absolutely it is. So, have I played The Longest Journey? I've started The Longest Journey, but it was about 10 years ago maybe that I played it, and for whatever reason my computer just couldn't handle it. So, it's not something I've picked back up yet. I've still got my copy of it. I got the Dreamfall Collector's Edition, which had both games in it, so I might see if this computer can play them.
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
Well, I cannot do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon.
You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Slacker.
Loser.
Ruffian.
Flop.
Weasel.
I do have a video on the channel about one of Full Throttle's cancelled sequels, but I will have more videos about Full Throttle eventually. It's definitely on my list.
Pencilhead.
Why are you guys dressed?
Say there, son, how'd you like the chance
A once-in-a-lifetime chance
to perform an amazing feat?
a death-defying feat.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
No, not dangerous at all.
An easy feat.
But
Hey,
exciting.
HD texture mod for the longest journey.
Adventurous,
That sounds great.
acrobatic,
I'll
And exceedingly well known.
fabulous.
when I get round to it,
flying.
I will
Fellow
definitely
Genie
look at that.
brothers.
That's us.
My brother Alfredo.
And my brother Bill.
Sound good?
Good.
It's very simple, really.
See that cannon over there? All you have to do,
Is get in the cannon,
and we'll shoot you out of it.
across the room.
Quite safe, actually.
So, what do you say?
How much will you pay me?
How about 478 pieces of 8?
Okay, sounds good.
Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it.
We want to be sure.
That it's safe.
Wouldn't want you hurt.
No, sorry.
Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
Was I more excited? What happened there? Did I do it wrong? Oh, I need to give it to them, not use it with the cannon.
Ah, that will work as a helmet.
Now we can do the trick.
Step right over here, son.
I was really excited when Tales of Monkey Island got announced because I genuinely believed we would never have another Monkey Island game, and then that one sort of came out of nowhere. I guess it made sense with Telltale making the Sam and Max games. It was the natural evolution. So I was really excited about that, but I don't think anything compares to how excited I am for Return to Monkey Island. You know, Ron Gilbert back in charge. It's something that, you know, you wouldn't have thought would ever happen.
Are you okay?
I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother?
Little Loom reference for you.
Right.
Hooray! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Here is your money, sir.
Just a recompense for aiding us.
The basic theory is fine.
We just need to change the aim a bit.
I'll try it next.
No, I'll do it next.
No, me.
No, me!
Slacker.
Loser!
Ruffian.
Fop!
So I think I probably prefer Escape from Monkey Island these days, but I used to really like Tales of Monkey Island. It just doesn't do as well for me anymore. Do we have the time with time zones? Yeah, so if you're on the Pacific, PT time is 9 AM, 12 AM Eastern, and GMT it's 4 or 5 PM, I think. So if you're in Europe, then it will be 6 PM.
None shall pass. Stop. You must pay a toll.
No, please, can't I pass?
Oh, boy, do you sound like a wimp. I don't like wimps. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
You can get a insult from this
Stand
guy.
aside, troll.
I can't remember what
I'm
you
a
have to
mighty
click,
pirate.
but you can get an insult from him.
You're no pirate, while the town drunk could out insult you on his back. And probably would.
I can out-insult anybody, you brainless clay doppelganger.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you. Take that and stick it in your repertoire.
There we go, got one. So we got to give him the
None shall
red
pass.
herring.
A red herring. Pass.
So this is supposed to be George Lucas under the troll there. There's a little cameo. We get trained by the Swordmaster. Thank you, Matthew. That's really kind of you to say. It's been really fun to work on all the videos. And really nice of the developers to keep feeding the channel with content every week.
I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Could you make me the best sword fighter on Melee?
You mean not counting the Swordmaster?
Counting everybody. I want to be the best.
Better than the Swordmaster? You? You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then she said, "But I digress. You just don't have what it takes."
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. Did you see my sign? I usually charge 30 pieces of 8 for a big job like this one. What do you got?
I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Ron wanted to put Spielberg in the troll costume. I'd never heard that before. Wow, that's really interesting. I always just assumed it was dear old George, just because of who he is.
I forgot to buy one.
I suggest you get your sorry butt down to the store and buy one.
Oh, we gotta go get a sword.
I'm not in the habit of loaning swords to students.
Yeah, I've got the Curse of Monkey Island. I'm going to do a big deep dive video about facts and trivia about the game. That will probably come out in the next month or so. Just because I think I might be busy with some Return to Monkey Island content.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Oh, I didn't.
Got a good deal on swords right now.
I didn't even
Got a
think
special on shovels today.
that that could be the guy from Tales. I just thought it'd just be some random guy. Right, we need to buy
What do
some
you
stuff.
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you? What else do you want?
Some breath mints.
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
I'm expecting there to be
Hey!
a fair bit of
Boutique. Don't
connections to
take all day.
Tales, because Dave Grossman, who's co-writing Return to Monkey Island, was the project lead on Tales of Monkey Island. I don't think he had too much to do with the writing of it, but he did. He was the project lead on it, I believe. No, I don't think I've ever played the Ultimate Talkie version. Is that still voiced by Dominic Armato?
Oh, Grago Mint. How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Who are you?
My name is Otis. At least I think it is. I've been in here so long I can hardly remember. You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see? I'm innocent.
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
What flowers?
The yellow Gonish in dormy flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he?
No kidding. Fester Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff, but he recently died under mysterious circumstances. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff had something to do with it.
I think you've said enough, Otis.
Whoops.
I hope you haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society.
He seems innocent to me. Why don't you let him out?
Maybe you should mind your own business, stranger. I'll decide who's innocent and who's guilty around here.
Sorry.
Look, I don't know what you're up to. But whatever it is, it's probably illegal. So forget it. Wherever you go on Melee, I'll be watching. And if you try any monkey business, you'll end up in here for good.
Man, is he a bill or what? You see what I have to put up with? You better go before you get us both in trouble.
Did you know the voice actor of Cutthroat Bill from Curse of Monkey Island is the same voice as Jet from Final Fantasy X? No, I had no idea, and they are two games that I really love as well. 10, yeah, or I don't know. Sometimes it's my favourite Final Fantasy, but most of the time, number 6 is my favourite. Inventory.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop. No, not the red button.
It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips. I can't move it. I can't move it.
I love how long
Need
this
this.
scene goes on for. You just can't
That
do
must be
absolutely
nuts.
anything. I have to be honest, the only Sierra game I've played is that 2015 King's Quest game, which was, you know, by the Odd Gentleman rather than Sierra. But that's something that I'm really looking forward to diving into. Just a big catalogue of games I just am not familiar with.
It's beautiful. I can't open it. Uh-oh.
That's right, so many games, so little time, and I love the resurgence of point and clicks. We're getting more and more than we ever have before, and there's just no time.
should hold 'em
No
for a
time to
while.
play them.
If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
Oh, I tell a lie. I have played. I think that remastered version of Leisure Suit Larry that came out like 10 years ago or whatever it was for mobile phones. The download for the game depends where you are, but it's going to be 9 a.m. Pacific time in America. So wherever you are, it will be the same time, but in your time zone. Let's see. Go for repellent to Otis.
Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks. Here, take this carrot cake in exchange. My Aunt Tilly made it.
It's a raspy metal file.
Alright, so we can go and complete the first trial. Do I like Manita Design Games? I don't think I've heard of them. What do they do?
I've got the file. Whee!
Oh yes, I have played Machinarium. I don't know if I played anything else by them, but I've definitely played that game. That was a lot of fun. Long time ago though. I think I played it on my phone many years ago. Yeah, I've heard Space Venture is buggy and people are having a lot of issues with it. I don't know all too much about Space Venture, to be honest. It's made by it's the two guys who made Space Quest, right? So it's like a spiritual successor, but it's been in development for like 10 years, and
That was a close one.
it's a bit disappointing, is
At
what
least
I'm
I got
hearing.
the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles,
They're just sleeping.
broke into her house,
The door was unlocked.
and stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
It belongs in a museum.
Ah!
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says it belongs in a museum.
That's right, it does.
What?
Actually,
heard me,
there are
Foster.
2 new
The
Leisure
real
Suit Larry
question is, how did
games
you get in
out,
here while
but
you
they
were
aren't
on
made by Al Lowe, and
just
I
go away,
don't think
Foster.
he approves
I
of
can
them
handle this.
either. But apparently they're quite good. The reviews are quite good for him. So it's you've got Leisure Suit Larry Wet Dreams Don't Dry, and then Leisure Suit Larry Wet
Sorry
Dreams
about
Dry
him.
twice. So they're new ones
I'm
out
Governor
in the
Marley.
last couple of years. So there is new
Governor
Leisure Suit Larry.
Elaine Marley.
As
So
for
my idol
Sierra
belongs in a
Games,
museum,
it doesn't
eh?
really exist. Activision own it. They tried to reboot King's Quest in 2015 with that episodic series, but nothing's happened since, so I guess that didn't sell very well or justify more of them. But Ken and Roberta Williams, who owned Sierra, made all of those old King's Quest, Space Quest, Police Quest, all of those. They're back together doing a remake of Colossal Cave Adventure, which is, I think, technically like the first ever adventure game ever written, which was a text game back in like the 70s or something. They're remaking that in 3D, so that's exciting.
Well,
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
jeepers.
My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too sweet.
Girl,
I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do? I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Bull. Twinkly? I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
Where do you think you're going, Throom Wade?
You know, it's not too late for us to make up and be friends.
Yeah. And it's also not too late for me to kill you and still make it to the bar for a happy hour. Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spice Cake or Droop Face or whatever your name is. This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do. Well, that wasn't so hard. Now all I have to do is show this stupid idol to the pirate leaders and...
You're alive!
Governor!
Hey, you can talk. Huh, who'd have known?
What are you doing here? Come to finish the job?
No, I came down here to save your life. Fester wasn't acting on my orders when he threw you in there.
You came down here to rescue me? I didn't even think you liked me.
Well, our first meeting was a little awkward. You seemed to have trouble forming complete sentences. But then again, so do most of my citizens.
But I'm not one of your citizens. I'm just a drifter. A nobody. A would-be pirate. Who would have known or even cared if you'd let me drown?
I would have, Guybrush.
Oh, Governor.
Oh, Threepwood.
Oh, Elaine.
Oh, Guybrush.
Love Muffin.
Sugar Boots.
Honey Pumpkin.
Plunder Bunny.
Kiss me.
No, we mustn't.
What?
Not here, where everyone can see us.
Why? Are you ashamed of me?
No, it's not that at all. It's just that many of these pirates have made advances towards me. And to avoid hurting their feelings, I've always told them that my father made me promise never to fall in love with a pirate. If they see us together, they'll know I was lying.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials quickly.
Okay, so we're going to pick up the map from the citizen, because I can't remember the way through the forest. So we'll talk to him, and then we'll get the shopkeeper to take us to Carla.
Named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough. Let's talk business. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
So here's a fun fact. When my uncle played the game, this is way back when it was on floppy. When he got the map, it was just blank. It didn't have any instructions on it whatsoever, so he couldn't get through and finish the game. I don't know what caused that little bug, but something did.
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
The Swordmaster of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
I don't see anything special about it.
Oh, I didn't know Jess Harnell did the shopkeeper as well. Hopefully that means that he'll be in it. I know that we can see the shopkeeper in one of the more recent trailers, but it looks like his shop's closed. So I don't know if he'll actually be a character in it or not. How do people feel about LeChuck's new voice actor? I know no one can replace Earl Bone, but I think Jess does a good job. I really enjoyed that clip of LeChuck that we saw.
better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
All of the games are still canon, so don't worry about that. Everything that happens in 3, 4, and 5 will still be canon, because the creators have already confirmed that they don't do anything that would decanonize anything. They won't do anything that decanonizes anything, but they might ignore certain aspects of some games if it doesn't fit in with the story they want to tell. Which is fair enough, because all the other games did that anyway. Left, right. We've got left, right, back. Right, left, back.
Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce. The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person.
Use the shovel.
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
Do they replicate this in Thimbleweed Park? I remember playing it a few years ago. I've just started a replay of it.
Hours pass.
I've only played an hour or so. But yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Hey, I think I hit something. Oh boy! It's a t-shirt! Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
More hours pass.
No, I have been recommended Dangerous Lee's video on The Secret, but I've not seen it. I wonder. Feel free to say what he thinks The Secret is if you want to. If it's, I imagine I know what he thinks it is, and it's not that.
Oh, it's you. Let's see your sword.
Well, it could be that, but I think it might have been once upon a time, but it won't be anymore.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it. Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it? Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student-mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against the machine.
Machine? Is this gonna hurt?
You're right, that is a lot like
Come
geocaching.
at me.
Yeah, I like that.
Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me. Advance, thrust, recover, parry, riposte.
Ron Gilbert, so ahead of his
Thrust,
time.
recover, parry, riposte. No! Beat first, then lunge. No! Beat first, then lunge.
Hours later,
You're starting to get the hang of it.
more hours later,
Not bad. You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay, imagine this. We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with,
You must be thinking of someone else. I am not a farmer.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see, it's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with,
So's your mother.
I can see we're in deep trouble here.
Don't know if
correct response
Swordmaster
to,
returns.
"Soon
Carla
you'll be wearing
definitely
my sword
does,
like a shish
but
kebab."
nothing confirmed on this
Would have
character.
been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster. See?
I think it's
Razor
fair to
sharp.
assume most of the
Now,
characters
I
from
suggest
Melee
you
Island
go
will
out
still be
there
in the game.
and learn some insults.
I think that's fair.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
Okay, it's time to do some insult sword fighting.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, so we need to
Soon
get
you'll
some
be wearing
insults.
my sword like a shish kebab.
Oh, yeah?
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
The character I'm most interested to see will come back is Meat Hook. Because, you know, we know Carla and Otis are back, but what about Meat Hook?
Puke.
You can't have 2 and not have the 3.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
He must have taught you everything you know. I give up. You win.
Where are we? No, I missed him. I couldn't get hold of him.
be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
No
First,
idea.
you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I like how if it's wrong, Dominic's voice changes
I'm
and he's not sure.
Your insolence sitting down.
You make me think somebody already did.
Oh, Lemonade Trader. His name was Kenny Foulmouth.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
You make me want to puke.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, thank you
Prepare
for
to
joining us,
die.
Raina. Yeah, just getting myself ready for tomorrow.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
I was born in 1991. I first played Monkey Island in, I think, probably 1996, 1997, something around that time. My uncle gave us a computer, and he had all the games, as well as Goblins Free. Oh, I didn't hear what he said.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Have you got the breath one? No.
You make me think somebody already did. Uncle! Uncle!
Planet Dune, no, it won't be coming out in 2 hours. It's I think at least another like 19 hours or so to go.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, what do we need? No, we've got that. I don't think we've got
Soon
that
you'll
one.
be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
You make me think somebody already did. Where did my sword go?
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all?
Yeah, so Orson Scott Card
I've spoken with
is
eight
credited as
people
writing
like
these,
you.
but apparently it was actually his kids that did these. But he gets all the credit
How
for it.
appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Here we go. We can get this one.
He must have taught you everything you know. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Where did my sword go?
Oh, how did he walk past me? No, didn't mean to go in there.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
What do we need? So where I got the information from, I think I got the information that Orson Scott Card's kids did it. So I bought the Monkey Island anthology thing from Limited Run, and there was a big book of details in that, and I think I read it in there, or somewhere online. So it might not be accurate if I read it online.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why did you want to borrow one? You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Do we have this one? I'd be in real trouble.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
Are you going to play it with your father?
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
I don't know if we're missing any.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
Alright, we've got our first one, so we've got two more to do.
You win.
I definitely think we've got enough insults to beat Carla, but it might take me more than one attempt. She does often get the best of me.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Good, good. I reckon we can get this guy.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump into Monkey 2 right after this. Yeah. Hemorrhoids.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh? You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. This is the end for you.
Ah, he's beat me. He's beat me.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. Uncle! Uncle!
Dirty rotten pirate, come on then.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? Me handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got the job.
So you got that job as a janitor after all. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast? Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
Why? Did you want to borrow one? Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
Ah, beat me as well.
Yikes, nice move.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I think he gave me one more new one. No.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Pick your nose.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Okay, that's 2 down. Just one more to go.
Give up. You.
I think we might have all of the solutions now.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lover?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I am rubber. You are glue.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I'm shaking.
Alright, I think we've got this one now.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this guy was stupid.
Wow. You're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
How dare you approach the Sword Master without permission, which I surely didn't give you.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
He's so dramatic, isn't he?
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. Every word you say to me is stupid.
Okay, every word you say to me is stupid. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's got to be that one, isn't
in
it?
real trouble if you ever.
How was that wrong?
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Okay.
First, you'd better
No,
stop.
got it wrong
waving
again.
Like a feather duster.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
It's first to wave it around like a feather duster.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
She gave me that one for free. Thank you, Carla.
There are no clever moves that can help you now.
Okay, no clever moves. Why did you want to borrow one?
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
No, got that wrong as well.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
Okay. Oh, how it's got to be how appropriate you fight like a
How
cow.
appropriate.
Yeah.
You fight like a cow.
Yes, cow.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
Hemorrhoids? Got to be hemorrhoids, right?
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
There we are. I think one more and we've got it.
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Okay,
My name
one more.
is feared in every dirty corner
Janitor.
of this island.
Janitor. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
I give up. You win. Well, I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Sword Master. You'll need proof. Here. This should convince them.
Yeah, that wasn't a very strong start with Carla, but we got there in the end. Alright, so we just need to get the crew now. Thank you very much. She usually bests me once or twice, because I just can't remember the answer to her ones.
What was that? I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
What? By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
So where were you this whole time? Sleeping?
Hey, I'm a lookout, not a bodyguard.
Why don't you think we'll see her again?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck.
Alright, thank you very
yeah,
much.
I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Will the new game reveal the true secret of Monkey Island? Supposedly, unless they're trolling us, which they could be. Okay.
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
Accidentally clicked off of it there. Very sorry. Let's pick up some mugs. Now, I've seen speedrunners do this with just 2 mugs, which is really impressive, but there's no way I could do that. Right, so use mug with barrel.
This stuff is eating right through the mud.
Go.
It's locked.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes!
I think that speedrunners can do it in like 20 minutes.
Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. If there's anything I can ever do for you.
Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout.
I see. Well, yes, LeChuck, you say? Well, yes, yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island and... Hey, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I'll Otis.
I can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good trick, though.
Okay. Meanwhile,
having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain? Captain, are you all right?
Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood, then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh. Sure does at that.
Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
alright, so I don't know if we can get the credit before talking to Stan, but maybe we try.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
No, you need to talk to Sam first. Need to talk to Stan.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
Alright, so we can go and quickly recruit Carla, because I don't think you have to do anything to recruit Carla. I think she just jumps on board. Which is nice. Less hassle for us. Yeah, we're going to go to Meat Hook next.
You've already
Face
got
the beast.
T-shirt. What do you want now?
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's ridiculous. Oh, no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
Thank you, Carla. Doesn't she just make our life so much easier? I can't wait to see if she's an antagonist in Return to Monkey Island. I think the trailer makes her look like she is an antagonist, but TBD, I guess. Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Hey, I don't like visitors. Who are you?
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no.
See, he's got a
This is
tiny little
horrible.
moustache going there.
What are we going to do?
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea. Now, if we only had a captain.
Well, what about me?
Ha! You? Ha! Oh! That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way.
Yeah, I'm in the UK too. I mean, I work for myself, so bank holidays don't really exist. But
Something horrible.
yeah, it is a shame that it's coming out so late. But it means I can get some work done during the day, so
Thinking about it.
it's all good.
I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, har, har, har. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me!
So I did a video of my 7 things I want the most in Return to Monkey Island, and I put one of them as I want to be able to explore Meat Hook's cave in the corner here, because I just, it's so inviting and I need to know what's down there.
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I think it looked more like a cave in the, oh no, I suppose. Yeah, it looks like a cave to me, and I need to explore it.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts.
Open. What should we do then? Tease, tickle, stroke, bother, jab. Oh, we should jab it, right?
I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks.
Oh, come on, Mr.
Meathook.
Mr. Meathook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a great tattoo.
I can make it talk. Wanna see? Ha!
Maybe later. Anyway, you can swab my decks anytime.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down. Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
Alright, back over we go. So we need to go talk to Stan, get the credit, get the ship, and then we're on our way.
Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken.
Hello, thank you for joining the stream, Polyhedral Paradise.
Howdy! I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big, fast, slow? You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're going to leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
We want...
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
There
This
she
here
is.
the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say, anything. You see, the previous owners of this ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer. Just how much were you looking to spend today?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
Oh, no more than 174 pieces of 8.
Look, this is a very reasonably priced ship, but not that reasonable. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Of course it isn't. You're looking for a much bigger boat, I can tell. So
I think the reason for the release time is probably it's like the best time to make sure everyone can sort of play it at once. So there's no like spoilers coming out beforehand. So like in America, they wake up at 9 a.m, the game's ready. It'll be 5 p.m. here in the UK, 6 p.m. in Europe. In Australia, I guess it would be quite late. So probably not great for our friends down in Oceania. But I think it's like the best time to make sure the most people can play it.
I don't want you to feel pressure
without spoilers.
Bye now. I forgot to give you my card. And here's something else to remember me by.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back, but I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
Okay, so yeah, we've got to go to the shopkeep. Oh, absolutely the same here. I will just be completely AWOL when that game comes out. Yeah, I'm the same. It doesn't sit right with me to live stream the game, but I know there are there's some much bigger channels out there that are already planning to live stream it tomorrow. So, you know, they're the ones that are going to do the most damage, so to speak. But I just don't know. I don't think it's the right thing to do for story games like this. So yeah, it doesn't sit well for me. It's not something I'm gonna do. I think if I was to live stream it, it would be a couple of months from now, probably. Oh, we need to go to shopkeeper.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are, are ya? You got a job?
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Oh, we got to keep an eye out here. 3, 1, 2, 1. 3, 1, 2, 1. 3, 1, 2, 1. 3, 1, 2, 1.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I clean ships over at Stan's used shipyard.
I haven't seen a clean ship over there in years. You're either lying or you're just a crummy worker. Either way, I don't trust you.
Well, there we go. We get a second chance here to memorize it. It should be 3, 1, 2, 1. 3, 1, 2, 1. I have to figure out if it's push or pull.
What else do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back.
I think it depends on how well Return to Monkey Island
Don't
does.
touch anything.
If the sales are good for Return to Monkey Island, particularly on the Switch, which I'm sure it will be, then I think there'll be justification to get the rest of the games on there. Okay, so we need to... Let's try push first. Right. No, wait, pull. No, I don't want to... I want to pull it. Okay. Where's pull again? Pull. Pull. And now we need push. That one push. And then pull 2. And then push 1. Is it? There we go.
There's nothing in here but this note.
There we go. We've got the credit. I think they've confirmed. I think Ron has said that Herman will be Herman again, rather than Elaine's granddad. But I imagine. I think there are easy ways to write that into the story. So I don't think it's going to be something that's going to be decanonized. I think they'll just they'll find a way to write that into the story of him going back and being a hermit. Sorry. Back to stands.
Howdy! Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So, what else can I show you?
I want the cheap one again.
Could I see the cheap one again?
I knew it. I knew it. Just can't get her out of your mind, can you? Walk this way. Hard to stay away from a good mystery, isn't it? How much would you like to spend?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course! Your credit's always good at stands. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that I want to sell it, so...
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
I don't know how much money we've got on the credit. I think it's...
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8.
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm going to be getting a whole new shipment next week, so
yeah,
me over
I hope Return has a good amount of curse callbacks as well. It's such a good game, and I know that Ron Gilbert, he played 1, 2, and 3 in preparation of Return to Monkey Island. He didn't play Escape or Tales, but he did play 3, so I think there is there's a good chance we'll see some curse callbacks.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
How does 3,000 pieces of 8 sound?
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away today?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. You realize, don't you, that they just don't make them like this anymore?
Let's talk extras.
Extras?
Okay,
You
I
wanna
think we
talk
need to negotiate the price down, don't we?
extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely.
Yeah, Blood Island was
But
one of my
wait,
favourite
there's
islands in the
more.
entire game.
Did I
That
tell
and
you about
Scabb,
the
I think, are my
velour
favourites.
sail covers?
I think I can
And of
live
course,
without that particular
Melee a
piece of
monkey,
junk.
but that's a given.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Enough about extras already.
Okay, I think now we can get it for 5,000.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
5,000, and that's my final offer.
5,000 pieces of 8. Okay.
Yeah, we did it.
Okay.
I forgot
It's
that you had to
killing me,
negotiate him down
okay.
for getting rid of the extras.
And I thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year. Just take it out of here.
I'm interested to see for
I'm
what
glad
reason
to
Stan
get-
ends up in jail. I know it's marketing related
Oh, yeah.
crimes, but
Do you
in
have
what
that
form
note
does
from
that
the
actually come in?
storekeeper on you? Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts.
You don't like Monkey
I'll
Island?
talk
What's
to
wrong
you.
with Monkey Island?
You meet me at the
It's
dock
definitely
at
worse
the
than Escape, as is Melee Island
ship
is
and the
horrible in
papers.
Escape. But what's
I
wrong
just
with
wanna say that I
the
really
version in
feel
Secret?
Like we got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt some bonding here, and I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really. Sucker. See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them.
You can't play Return at midnight, I'm afraid. So don't stay up for it. It won't be out until if you're in America in the morning, if you're in Europe the evening.
Off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Good luck. Yeah, I'm out of here.
All right, so
I almost forgot to give you
we've got our
seafaring literature.
Our crew. They should be along in a
gift
second.
To you. Just remember where you got it. Stands.
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Hey, long time
I think
no
if you...
see.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think if you order right now, you can probably still get the horsehead armor.
Have you come to be on my crew?
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Glad you could make it, Carla.
Look, don't start with me, okay? So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we gonna get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
Yeah, I mean, that means you can just play it on your Tuesday and just really sink into it and really enjoy it.
Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it, we got this great ship. Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan.
Come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
I'm doomed.
Alright, so now we've got to find a way to Monkey Island.
I can't pick that up. There's an old dusty book inside. Let's see what it is.
Right, so yeah, let's read the book. I think, let's see what it is. Is this the captain's log, maybe? Why isn't he reading it?
It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's log, March 23rd. Toothrot is
The
really
true
starting
secret
to
of
get on my
Monkey
nerves.
Island
I
is the
think it was
friends
only
we
a matter of
made
time before
along
we
the
come to
way.
blows.
Of course.
Captain's log, April 2nd.
Uh,
To restore our
my
friendship, Toothrot offered
timeline
to
placement for Return to Monkey Island is...
Captain's log, April 3rd.
It opens directly
I don't know
after
how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island.
Monkey Island 2, and so that's what the intro will be. But then the rest of the game, I believe, will take place after Tales of Monkey Island.
Captain's log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow. And that's the last entry. It seems to be locked up tight.
Okay. What have we got in here?
It looks like an empty chest.
Oh, empty. That's true, but in the first gameplay trailer, you do see scenes from Tales of Monkey Island as well, and of course Murray's in the game. Because in the gameplay trailer, in the scrapbook scenes there, you definitely see the scene where Morgan Le Fay and Elaine are fighting. So that makes me think it's after. But we're not long until we find out.
Great! A toy prize inside.
What was the prize?
This is no prize. Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with golden jewels. Hey, look, a piece of paper. And some cinnamon sticks.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following. Pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
Now the monkey blood bits throw me off. What could that be?
They look like kegs of gunpowder. Wow, gunpowder! I think I'll take some. They're just old rusty trunks. There's some very fine wine in here. I'll grab it.
Maybe that could be the monkey blood. Okay, so chicken.
About time I got rid of this worthless artifact.
Over.
love cinnamon. That should be enough. I think I have enough fiber. I'll just hold on to this.
What else do we need?
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1.
Didn't put the ink in, did I? Oh, I didn't pick up the ink. There are some things you cannot put in there. No, I don't think I'll put the wrong things in there. I hope not, anyway. I can't remember. The monkey blood thing is the one that's throwing me off.
Just a drop. This is gonna be good. Good thing I've got a million of these.
I did it.
Oh, I think
There we go.
Getting dizzy.
Overcome
Yeah,
by
I
the
put
fumes
the wine
and
in.
stench,
I got that.
Guybrush quickly loses consciousness. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass.
I don't know what's supposed to be the monkey blood, though.
Oh, I feel awful.
Yeah, I think it must have been the wine as well. There she is.
Holy monkey bladders! It's Monkey Island!
Okay, so we need to use... We need more gunpowder. I think we need more gunpowder.
I'll take some more.
Need some fire.
I don't think it's gonna catch fire. That doesn't seem to work. Ouch! Oh, that's hot! That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, what am I going to set on fire? There we go, got some fire.
There's no place back here to put the gunpowder.
Maybe I don't need to then. No, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. I think I need to be quicker on the buttons. Use rope. Use fire. Oh, I need to pick up the pot. Forgot about the pot. I thought we still had it in the inventory, but of course you lose it in the circus, don't you? Okay. Use rope. Use fire. Use...
Hey, the cannon didn't go off. Deja vu.
Oh, okay. Okay, I've got it this time.
It's about the same size as my head.
There we go.
Whoa!
Off to Monkey Island we go. Jojo Senior making his debut.
Hi!
Hello.
I'm Herman Toothrot. Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire. Someone could be hurt.
Let's get up.
Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend. The trail ends here.
We got caught. We
Nice
got caught.
spyglass. Looks just like... Say, where is my spyglass? Oh, perfect. I'm gone 5 minutes and somebody comes in here and dumps gunpowder all over the floor. Naturally, I don't think you had anything to do with it. I'm sure it's just a coincidence that you came in here to prowl around right after some mysterious person dirtied up my nice clean floor.
I saw a monkey leaving here. He must have done it.
Don't be a jerk.
Yeah, I'm getting very nostalgic about it as well. Come on, I know you can move faster, Guybrush. Come on.
Boy, it sure is hot here. No staples to be removed.
Oh, I didn't mean to walk out.
Boy, it sure is hot here. Well, check out this note while I'm at it. It's printed on letterhead. To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the sacred monkey head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there.
It's Elaine.
That doesn't seem to work.
Whoa! That's cool that you found the point and click games in the 2000s. They were certainly less popular at that point.
To the Monkey Island Cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the monkey head. G.P. LeChuck.
This is an old friend of mine, the one I sailed here with. He's lost weight. Never looked better.
What happened to him?
Oh, nasty accident. He was trying to put up a swing.
Are you some kind of a castaway?
What do I look like? The caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway? Ha!
I thought this island was uninhabited.
Well, you thought wrong. My name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. I live here.
And we have your ship.
Well, not right here. In the fort on the volcano.
Were you stranded?
You think I stay here from my health? Oh, boy!
Boy, it sure is hot here. To the Monkey Island cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot.
Let's see if I can figure this out first time. There's a little Sierra reference there, poking fun at all the deaths in Sierra games. Oh, that was Herman.
I never get tired of this view, even if I have been looking at it for 20 years now. Even if it is the only view on the island.
Alright, we can sink the ship, absolutely.
Yes, it is a nice view.
That is the canon ending, according to Escape from Monkey Island, so it's only fair that we do it.
I'm Guybrush. I'm here to rescue someone.
Well, here I am. Glad you came to rescue me. Though you might have been a bit earlier. The fine on that overdue library book should be pretty big by now. Let's go!
That's not exactly what I meant. I sailed here in pursuit of the governor of Melee Island, who's been kidnapped by a ghost.
Oh, fine. Don't rescue me. I like it here. The rain on my head, the wind at my back, the bugs on my plate.
Well, perhaps I could take you back too. But I've got to rescue the governor first. I think she's on that ghost ship underground.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Okay, so we're gonna push this. I don't know where I've set it up for, whether it's the palm tree or the ship, but we'll find out.
Wow! Looked like it hit the big banana tree on the beach.
Oh, I got the tree. Nice. I got it first time.
But the odds against that are incredible.
Alright, but we'll sink the ship. We'll sink the ship.
I can't pick that up.
Okay, I think that's where we need to be to sink the ship.
I'll just put it here.
And then you'll push it off. Ah, push it the wrong way. No, chat consensus was to sink the ship, so we've got to do it. Got to push it all the way out the other way, though. Where's the push one? There it is. Oh, no, just pull it. Oh, what's going on? Okay, maybe it's there. I've never played the Discworld games, but I really, really want to. I've just started reading the first Discworld novel, so hopefully I'll read a few more of them, and then I'll get to play in the Discworld games. Yeah, that's not. Oh, you're joking. I look like it hit. Oh, come on, what? Why is it just going the wrong way? Does it... Now if I push it? Is there one more in it? Okay, that's got to be it. If you don't get the ship, there's an alternative way off the island. Sorry, if you don't sink the ship, you just go home on the ship. You don't take Herman with you, though. I can't get this right.
It won't go further.
There we go.
Whoops.
Goodbye, crew.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Right, so now we've got enough of the ores. What's the monkey glitch? I don't know that I'm familiar with that. Yeah, the crack is a little bit more sinister than most of the game.
I can paddle it with these oars.
Yeah, you can.
Herman, please return our key to the monkey head. The cannibals.
Did you come in the ship I saw out there? You're braver than you look. Actually, it looks a lot like a ship I used to own.
I got taken by a guy named Stan.
So you take the monkey to the fort, which is Herman's fort, and then go to the crater in the opposite side of the island. The monkey will follow.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Pick up the rest of the bananas.
This door appears to be locked.
Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just glad to see us?
You've got a lot of nerve stealing from the notorious Monkey Island cannibals.
You're cannibals?
Well, yes. Although lately, we've been trying to stay away from red meat.
Only for health reasons. We're still as vicious as ever.
Oh, especially with tourists who try to steal our stuff for souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Anything?
I don't have anything that they want right now.
If you had some sort of offering for us, something that we could pass on to the great monkey, well...
I haven't got anything. We can try and give you...
I don't think the great monkey would like that. Obviously, you have nothing for us. We might eat you, we might let you go.
It's surprising that they made Lemonhead the main cannibal there, because he doesn't really say much in this game. Yeah, I just need to get the monkey to do the thing that he does.
Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. HT.
And no, I'm not getting squeamish. I'd love to eat the guy.
So let's do it.
But think of your arteries.
We are cannibals, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but cannibals have to watch their saturated fats just like everyone else.
It's a very fair point, but you just don't hear made often enough. Apart from Guybrush, who is a tofu head. But he makes a fine cannibal.
There's a message in it. It's a memo. To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Regarding suit against cannibal tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well. Sounds like legalese. I don't think I can translate the rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss Bowen as well. But I think the new LeChuck voice actor did a good job in the small trailer we get, but you know, there was only one small clip, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, I think you're right there, Nye. I think it gets worse around this area, and then going over to the actual monkey head. This just looks awful, doesn't it? Like it's not too bad on the first screen, but this bit, it just looks really blurry, and it just doesn't need to.
Shish kebab. Shish Joe. Shishka Larry.
And there's the purple tentacle in all of its glory. And if we go to the original version, there you've got Sam and Max. And interestingly, Sam and Max, the game wasn't even. I don't think it was even in development at this point. I think there was just the comics Steve Purcell did before Lucasfilm made the games. Yeah, I think I'm the same. The only one I probably couldn't handle is losing Dom as Guybrush. But thankfully, you know, after what 13 years since he did the last one, he's still interested in doing the role and sounds as good as ever. How lucky for us. Guybrush in this game, I believe, is 16 or 17 years old. It's never confirmed, it's not said anywhere, but in Monkey Island 2, he is 19, we know that. And this one's set a couple of years beforehand.
Do you have any idea how much cholesterol is in one of these things? Now then, how did you break out of our hut, and why did you come back?
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Okay. We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well...
Alright, we've got the idol.
Hey, wow. This is impressive. Lemonhead, take a look at this.
Ooh, that's nice. And it says, made by Lemonhead. Just like one of mine. We should take this to the Great Monkey.
Yes, I agree. We are very grateful to you for this fine gift. If there's anything you need on Monkey Island, just come see us.
Oh, we need to get the key. The picker.
All I want is my banana picker back.
I've got it.
But will they give it to me?
Yes.
Hey, thanks.
I did skip the monkey head joke. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that.
You can take this key to the monkey head back to the natives.
Okay. And don't worry, I won't use it or anything.
Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift?
Wonder if we can talk them into giving us the navigator head now.
Tell us, what is it?
I'm looking for somebody.
Here? On Monkey Island?
We're the only people living on Monkey Island.
Well, the only civilized people.
That's okay. The people I'm looking for aren't civilized.
Yeah. So I asked Jonathan Ackley on Twitter
Then you've seen the ghost pirate
how
LeChuck
they
and his
knew
Gallerist crew?
Dominic was the right person for the role, because it was Jonathan Ackley and Larry Ahern who were the project leads on The Curse of Monkey Island. They're the ones that hired him, and they said they had loads of people audition for the role.
Normally, when we have
but no one was the right fit, and they were getting to that point where they felt like they were just going to have to hire someone, even if they couldn't find the perfect person for the role. And then late in the auditioning process, some Dominic Armato's audition landed on their desk, and they just knew straight away that this was the voice of Guybrush.
Give me the potion. I'll use it on LeChuck.
We can't.
Why not?
Well, the main ingredient of the potion is a very rare root. In fact, there's only one in existence.
We only use a little bit at a time, you see.
But LeChuck stole the whole thing.
LeChuck came in here and stole your root? What a cad.
And I suppose stealing bananas is any better.
Where is he hiding it?
He's in a place beneath this island. Somewhere in a huge system of catacombs. A hellish place filled with the wailing of tortured souls trapped forever in the rock, where the walls bleed and the air is thick with the rancid smell of pure evil.
Tourists used to line up for hours to see it.
Can't you just go down there and kick him out?
No, we lost the key.
It was stolen.
Well, we loaned it to a hermit who lives on the island.
And until that crusty old, pantless weirdo brings it back, we're keeping his banana picker.
I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root.
Sorry, but it's just not that easy. Trying to find LeChuck could be very dangerous.
You'd never find your way through the catacombs without the...
Hey, Ixnay on the Edhay of the Alligator Nay.
The what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Ude uye avhe a apme of a atacombs k?
Ari say, oh no.
We could at least tell him what the head does.
Well, it's a navigating tool.
It's a head. It was once attached to a navigator.
We've kept it alive magically, so we could take advantage of its innate sense of direction. Getting through the catacombs without it is impossible.
But it's our only one, so you can't have it.
I guess we have nothing to offer you.
After he gave us that nice idol, too.
Feel free to come to the Great Monkey and visit your idol anytime. So, anyway, Lemonhead.
Yeah, so the catacombs. But, you know, you're not wrong. The original intention was for them to be connected to Hell if Ron had made the third game way back when.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
I think that's the one we need.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our
Oh, thank you very much for joining the stream. Happy Talk Like a Pirate Day to you as well. It's only a few hours, 2 hours away here in the UK.
Looks pretty good for a dried up old head, doesn't it?
Oh, what a horrible,
We
horrible
keep it wrapped
image.
in this magical necklace that makes it invisible to ghosts. Oh, look! I think he likes you. Just follow his nose, and he'll lead you to LeChuck's hideout in the catacombs. Then, get the root from LeChuck and come back here. We'll mix up a batch of our special enzymatic ghost-dissolving solution.
And you can pour it on LeChuck like salt on a slug.
Yeah.
Good luck!
I've never heard the theory that Murray is the navigator. I like it, that's interesting. But I think Murray was just supposed to be a random skeleton on LeChuck's ship that Guybrush blows up. But it'd be great if he was the navigator. That would be full circle. And then suddenly Murray is in all the games.
Special about it.
That's right. Yeah, the navigator was a friend of Captain Dread. Interestingly, Captain Dread says that he kept the navigator's eye, and that was his lucky sailing necklace. But the navigator has all of his eyes, all like 16 of them. He's got two eyes there, and then his necklace. The guy is not hard up for eyes. I don't know how the writers and the directors of Escape from Monkey Island looked at this and thought, "Yeah, we can turn that into a mechanical robot." It was literally with its rib cage there.
I had a feeling that in hell there would be mushrooms.
There you go. Yeah, Guybrush himself calls it hell. So, all right, use. That's what he looks like in the normal version. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. You didn't have to do that. That's really kind of you. And you've been here since 80 subs. That's crazy. That's before my return to Monkey Island was even announced, I think. So thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
I think it wants me to go to the right. Oh, he's so ugly, isn't he? Yeah, so in the special edition of
The Secret of Monkey Island, yeah, you can't do the voice acting in the classic version, but they did implement that for the LeChuck's Revenge Special Edition one. But I do also, there's also some, I think some fans have made what they call the Ultimate Talkie version, which does put the, I don't know where to go. He's not giving me anywhere. Oh, I'll show a close up of the face when we get to when we get outside the ship, and I'll go back into the classic version for that. Oh, so is that supposed to be Manny Calavera, or is he one of these ones? Oh, there! Wow, I've never seen that before. Oh, it's incredible. I have no idea that was there. Manny Calavera. Well, thank you very much for pointing that out. Yeah, I would have completely missed that.
Okay, we're here.
Yep. There it is in all its grotesque glory. Oh, it's definitely quiet there, isn't it? Playing the classic version.
But you can't have it.
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Yes, I'm a big fan of Day of the Tentacle. I don't like Maniac Mansion as much, but that's more because I think I first played Maniac Mansion when I was probably in my 20s. And I probably just didn't have the patience to properly get through that game at the time. But Day of the Tentacle, yeah, I bought that on disc. It came together with Sam and Max Hit the Road. Love that game. I think it's really funny, really clever.
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please with sugar on top?
Oh, all right, you big baby. You can have it.
Thank you very much.
Hey, what good's a necklace if you don't have shoulders?
There we go. We're invisible.
This feels weird.
Grim Fandango is your second favourite game of all time. What's your first? What's your number one? Broken Sword 1, 2, and 5 are among some of my favourite point-and-click games. Yeah.
It's locked tight. Must be something important down there. I don't see anything special about it. Well, except that big glowing voodoo anti-root inside.
Monkey Island 4 was your favourite your first Monkey Island. Wow, that must have been something special. What was it like? What was it like playing 4 first? Being in the 3D world and then going back into the 2D point and click version of Monkey Island. How was that for you? Oh, I need to use it again. I missed the foot. I'm supposed to get his foot. Oh, there you go. Got him.
I think I'd rather save it.
Should we not? Oh, I got caught.
What was that?
God damn it, Bob. So is it not the grog we use there?
I think I'd rather save it.
Okay. Well, I got the key, didn't I? So we can use the key. So use the grog here. Ghost rats are pretty terrifying. What do they look like in the old one? Oh no, they look cute in the old one. Horrifying in the new one.
Ugh, it's all over my hands.
Yeah, now we can open the door. Now we've got the grease. I remember, I think it was for the Curse of Monkey Island. I used to go to the local bookshop, and there would be the walkthrough for the Curse of Monkey Island, and like every weekend I'd go there, and I wouldn't buy it because, you know, I was a child with no money, but I'd go there and find out what I needed to do. You played these games over the course of months back then.
Pick that up.
Oh, I meant to use it.
This should stop it from squeaking. Oh, good. More inventory.
Oh, I don't.
He's asleep.
Talk to him. Can't talk to him. I think we just used the tools to open the anti-root box.
This should do it.
Which Monkey Island game is the hardest for you? I think 4 was probably the hardest. I remember trying to play it a few months ago. I was on Luca Island, and I was just really struggling to figure out all the puzzles. I mean, I've played the game and finished it before, but yeah, I found it really, really difficult. Did I pick up the root? No. So I think I would say 4 is probably the hardest.
I can't pick that up. I'll just grab this old root and be on my way. It's an empty voodoo anti-root crate.
Oh, it plays the Indiana Jones theme. Very cool. Yeah, I liked that they included insult arm wrestling. You know, they didn't make a big deal about it either. It was a very small section of the game. I think that was the right way to do it, to keep that part of the game still in there, but without, you know, making it this big
walk,
thing.
A brief row and a short hike later.
I did it! I got the root!
Wow! Look, he's not kidding. Here it is.
He's not such a wimp after all.
Come on, let's go make the brew of the fermented root. Wait here. We'll be right back.
There is the three-headed monkey. He makes a second appearance.
I'm not such a wimp after all.
This is the end of the third part, and then we've got the fourth part next, but that's the short bit.
One squirt of that stuff and the ectoplasm really hits the fan.
And if you have any left over, it's delicious with a little vanilla ice cream. Good luck!
Thanks.
After some more furious paddling,
You scared me half to death!
Balmy weather we're having, isn't it?
It's always like that down here.
What happened to the ship?
They all left for the wedding.
Yeah, monkey combat wasn't very good. I can see what they were trying to do with it, but the execution just just rubbish.
Why are you still here?
My head fell into the lava there, and I had to chase after it. And when I came back, they had gone. Shame, too. I hate to miss the wedding.
It was, yeah, but for Monkey Island 4, what people hated was just that jump to 3D, and which unfortunately, I get why all of the developers, because you know, Sierra did it as well, so did Revolution Software. They all made the jump to 3D because that's the way that game development was going, but it was the wrong choice for these type of games. And I think if they'd persevered and kept them 2D, maybe they wouldn't have fallen off as fast as they did. But you know, that's the way that the industry was changing, though.
Where's the wedding?
There's a lovely church on Melee Island. They're headed there. LeChuck is marrying the governor.
Marrying the... Melee Island? Oh no. I've got to go after them. I've got to stop that wedding.
Bye.
Bye, Bob.
Bob! What are you doing here? Oh, I missed the boat to the wedding. Hey! No problem! We can take mine! Let's go!
Hey, will you take me to Melee Island?
I'll lend you my ship if you promise to rescue me with it.
Okay.
Well, let's go!
Yeah, when I first last played Monkey Island 4, it was a couple of months ago, and I was on Luca Island, I was getting through it, and then it just crashed on me. And because I'm so not used to saving anymore, I just lost all of my progress. And I was like, I just don't want to go through it again.
It was easier than the trip to Monkey Island. The church is the other way. I wonder where Tooth Rot's...
Sorry, it just clicked off the game there.
Gone to now. Now I'll have to stop the wedding by myself.
Wait a second!
Swill this, creepy crawly.
Foul-smelling grog to swill? Oh, swill!
Got him.
Cool.
In the end credit scene, check the autosave file to see the progress percentage. Yep, I can try that. Well, you don't have to kill the pirate on the
With reason.
on the dock.
That these two people should not be united in blissful matrimony.
Well, I don't like his voice.
Let him speak now, or forever hold his peace.
Stop the wedding!
Hey, who's that?
Yeah, I can say pineapple. We're at the church, yeah. We're almost done with this one, with the secret of Monkey Island. Although we didn't ever find out what the secret of Monkey Island was.
Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin!
Take what? Are you trying to bribe me?
Governor!
Governor!
Governor?
What's going on?
Oh, Guybrush, you mad fool! I'm impressed you came to rescue me, but it really wasn't necessary. I had everything well in hand. Unfortunately, your arrival has made it necessary for me to tip my hand early.
How? Who? But... what? How? Who? But... what? How? Who? But... what? How? Who? But... what? How? Who? But
how did you manage to escape?
Oh, that was easy. LeChuck is a bozo.
Hey!
And lots of his crew members were friends of mine when they were alive.
I thought LeChuck was going to marry you.
Yes, so did I.
Yes, so did he. But I arranged for a little surprise when it came time to kiss the
F11,
bride.
please. I don't know what that does. I don't want to do it.
If you're here, then who's that in the dress? What?
Don't scare them! They have my ghost-sapping root beer bottle!
Oh, I'll get it! Oops.
Nice going, Guybrush.
No, I'm going
Now I've got to
alright.
chase
I'm
them
alright
down to get my
for the
voodoo
bathroom.
root beer back.
But hey!
You dared come here and confront me? I can't believe your audacity.
Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin! You'll never menace decent, tangible pirates again, you billowing bag of something that begins with B.
Now, hold on a minute there, Freddy. I was only kidding, you know. We can settle this like gentlemen.
Oh no! It's jammed! Must be pocket lint. Say now. Let's not be hasty. Ah! Oh!
I like the way LeChuck flies. Very useful skill that he just doesn't revisit enough. Well, I suppose he becomes a zombie, so he can't fly anymore.
Oh!
Good to see you, son. How's the ship? If you're interested in trading up, I can give you a fair price for it. Howdy, partner. You know, just by looking at you, I can tell you're a man of the world.
Good old Stan, always on the sale.
Quality. A man who knows a good bargain when he...
Poor Stan, poor LeChuck. Let him go. Blimp cam. So 87% complete. 87%. What did I miss?
Hey!
Yikes! Oh, don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry.
That's okay. You know, LeChuck was a deviant, obnoxious, slithery, creepy-crawly sort of a guy, but I'll say one thing for him.
What's that?
He sure looks nice exploding against the night sky.
Yes, it's very romantic. Can I buy you a root beer?
Sure. there's more at Stan's. Oh, gosh. I hope Stan's okay. I wish my crew could have seen this.
You know, I can't shake the feeling that Guybrush was somehow responsible for that big rock sinking the ship.
Yeah. As soon as we
Got
find
the
a way
Votus to
off
put his
this
clothes
island,
on
we're
before he
gonna have
got
ourselves a little chat
before he
with
got
Mr. Three-Point.
shipwrecked.
Let's get out of this hut first.
Yeah, at least I learned something from all this.
What's that?
Never pay more than $20 for a computer game.
Never pay more than $20 for a computer game.
A what?
I don't know. Not sure why I said that.
Alright, so I'm going to dive straight into Monkey Island 2. No rest for the wicked. Let me just get it set up on the streaming software. Alright, okay, so I'm gonna dive straight into it. The bonus features, I think, just has like design documents and things like that about the game. I can show you for Monkey Island 2. It's developers' commentary and like the art of Monkey Island, so things like that. It's the same for the first one, I believe. In the UK, it's going to be out about 5 PM. Alright, I'm going to dive straight into it.
Well, well, well. Guybrush Threepwood, you do turn up in the strangest places.
Did I already miss the dancing monkeys?
Do you think you could help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
That's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scabb Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Doodaloo.
Hey, you guys get out of here.
Monkey Island is, yeah, it's got to be one of the best ones. I think they were still finding their footing with the first one, and they really perfected it with Monkey Island 2, for sure. Something like that. There may have been other ones that came before it, but definitely one of the notable things about it was that you couldn't die. Although you can actually die in The Secret of Monkey Island anyway. I mean, it's just incredibly difficult, and you'd have to really make bad choices to... If it really took you 10 minutes to figure out how to stop yourself from drowning, then you do die. We just got the old intro by being in the classic version, that's all. Just to put yourself into the classic version.
I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!"
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scabb Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean...
Big Whoop?
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scabb Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
Either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
Ha! Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
Well, that's exactly what we're going to do, young Guybrush. The Largo Embargo.
Oops, I think I broke the sign.
Oopsie.
Oops, excuse me.
Out of my way, fancy pants. On second thought, stop right there. You ain't from these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
Sure. Take my money. I don't want any trouble.
Oh, there goes all my fun. Now I don't get to do this.
Help! Please!
Scream as loud as you want. There's no police on Scabb Island.
Okay, put me down now and I won't have to hurt you.
That's a good one. Maybe I won't kill you right now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night. Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Lago Legrand.
I'm really hopeful that
Tough town.
Largo will
I guess
be
I should have got those travelers.
Return to Monkey Island, because we never really find out what happens to him. Of course, you could just assume that he dies in the explosion at LeChuck's fortress, but no one else did. So why should he have? So yeah, I'd like to find out what happened to Largo. Let's go see our favourite character.
Hello.
Wally.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hi there. Can I help you?
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't.
Excuse me.
You don't want to talk much.
Yes?
Excuse me, do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh. Who sent you here? I should warn you. I'm heavily armed.
I was sent by the IRS. Let me see your files.
The who? You better not try for my files. All my research on Big Whoop is in there.
Are you looking for Big Whoop too?
Well, I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
I know I'm looking for it, and that's about it.
You mean you never heard of the 4 men who buried it?
No. Tell me all about it.
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The merchant vessel Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote, deserted island. Some say its name was Inky Island, but I don't believe that.
Go on. Finish the story.
Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them, and they all went their separate ways.
Wow. That's some story.
Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
Did I mention that I'm Guybrush, the LeChuck busting stud?
So I've heard.
Let's get it. Ah, he beat me to it. Oh, he beat me to it again. He's such a tricky little thing, isn't he? Got it. I'm away. And here they are again, the men of low moral fibre.
What is it?
You wait until Return to Monkey Island. Wally's never going to see again.
Did you ever get that circus started?
Do we know you?
I'm Guybrush. You tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game, claiming it was a map.
Map? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, really.
Why did you wake us up, Gorbush?
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
That's what we do for a living now.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate catering business on nearby Fat Island.
The sacking lunch. It was quite lucrative.
What does this have to do with performing?
I'm getting to that. The governor of the island made us an offer we, couldn't refuse. So, we sold him the business.
Yeah, there's the men of low moral fibre from the first game, yeah.
But what does this have to do with performing?
We're getting to that.
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass-bottom boats.
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
And search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Boy, did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop? Did you find anything?
Not exactly.
You see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
Seems the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
By the time we noticed, we were taking on water, fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
How much longer is this story?
We met a philosopher on the island, and he told us something which changed our lives.
No, they were only in 1 and 2. The art style for Return to Monkey Island, I really like it. I've got no problems with it whatsoever. The only thing I'll comment on is Guybrush's nose. I don't really like the red on Guybrush's nose. It's a bit distracting, but, you know. It's a very, very minor gripe in an otherwise what I think is quite a beautiful art style.
That you should bore passersby to tears with long stories?
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players. So, we became performance artists.
When he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks from the food chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential.
You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the woodsmiths and polish it for me?
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
See you later.
We can scarcely contain our anticipation.
Hey, leave that alone.
Do you think you could let me have this bucket?
No.
Well, I didn't want that old bucket anyway.
I've seen a speedrunner do
leave
this
that
in
alone.
like 2 clicks instead of going through the whole thing.
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Well, no.
So you won't mind if I take it?
Oh.
Guess not.
I just always clicked the wrong one. That was easy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Want to see my scar?
Depends. Is there a good story behind it?
As a matter of fact, there is. It's a story of the ghost pirate LeChuck and his gruesome demise.
Heard it. This is the one where he drinks too much root beer and burps so hard he explodes, right?
Not exactly.
Frankly, I don't care much for stories.
Oh, thank
that
you for
promote
stopping by,
moderation in
Cat
drinking.
Boo. Good night.
I do have a business to run, you know.
How's business?
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked. You know, I can mix any drink there is, make anything you could name, but I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
A voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand.
You there!
Uh-oh.
Give me my usual and put it in a real glass. Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose.
That's all I have.
Well, you better have more tomorrow, or we might have to move this dump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
Boy, you just gave him all your money?
I don't want to talk about it.
No, I agree, Calculon. You can't just expect the same art style all the time, but I will say I just don't think we got enough of Bill Tiller's stuff. Obviously, he went on to do his own games, and A Vampire Story and Duke Grabowski I really enjoyed. I'm not a big fan of Ghost Pirates of Voodoo Island, but you know,
I don't want to touch it with my hands.
I do like all the art style for it and stuff. So, you know, I'm glad he got to make those, although I don't think they were ever big sellers for him. I think you'll probably be good for another few hours on pre-orders because it's still very much the 18th in America, so I think it'll be fine. Yeah, apparently he's still working on the sequel to A Vampire Story, but he hasn't got anything to say about it at the moment. I would say Duke Grabowski, Mighty Swashbuckler, although it sounds like a big Monkey Island ripoff, and you know it is in a lot of ways. It's actually a very good game, quite fun to play. It's only about 2 hours long. It's not very expensive to buy, but that one's well worth playing, I would say. But I suppose with Monkey Island coming out tomorrow, that'll be the way to go first. Yes, I saw the. I didn't play Sea of Thieves, but I did see the reference with Kate Capsize trying to hunt down Guybrush. I loved it. I thought it was amazing.
Guybrush,
really
good. It's been a long time
enjoyable.
since you last came
And I
to
think that
see
was our
me.
first hint that Return to Monkey Island was on its way. I think that reference in Sea of Thieves was like the start of their guerrilla marketing for it, where they're not telling anyone it's happening, but they're going to start putting the feelers out. So that came out, and then they started putting the games out for free on Prime Gaming. I think they were trying to get interest in the game before they made the announcement.
Well, I'd like to have my fortune read.
I see a hard road for you, Guybrush. Things didn't get easy for you when
There's
you
another
defeated the
reference. Oh no, I don't know about that one.
People
If
only
feel free to tell me.
wanted more. You had to keep proving yourself over and over. The pressure kept mounting until you lost it all. Your fame, your fortune, the one you love.
Okay, that's enough. How's business?
Very good. Many hexes this week. Saved many people from the evil eye. Made many pieces of 8. Although Largo took most of them.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
True evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
I do want to. I started the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff on Sea of Thieves, but I didn't even finish the first Tall Tale. But it's something I will get back to eventually, so I can experience it for myself.
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person, and no one's brave enough to go get them for me.
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Maybe.
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts of the victim. One from each of the 4 basic voodoo groups. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the
You can see
body,
all the islands in the
and
monkey. Oh wow, that's
something
cool.
of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece of Largo's clothing, and a lock of hair will do for the head. Bring me a sample of fluid from his body, and from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, take the shopping list.
Thanks.
Do you have any of those ingredients with you?
I have some of his spit.
Excellent. You may keep the paper. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
No.
I'll bring you more later.
Good. Now go.
Yeah, I can't imagine experiencing that natively without knowing it was there. And just, you know, you're traveling down that path, and then suddenly the Monkey Island theme. Yeah, that would have been. I hadn't ever played Sea of Thieves at that point. I actually bought an Xbox so I could play Sea of Thieves because of that scene, so that I could get to it, but I never did. I don't know if I'll have a video out tomorrow. Definitely not a live stream or a playthrough of the game. I don't feel comfortable playing a story game on the day it comes out. It just on a live stream anyway. So I don't think there'll be a video tomorrow. I might knock up something during the day to like celebrate the release date. Maybe do like a quick recap of the ending of Monkey Island 2 or something. But I don't know.
This is creepy feeling.
I'd swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
Yeah, and personally, I think streaming single-player short story games like what Monkey Island is and stuff, it will stop people from buying the game because they'll watch someone else play it, and I think it'll hurt sales. I think one of the reasons that Telltale Games fell apart was because the streamers would stream every game as soon as it came out, and then there's no real incentive for those viewers to then go and buy the game, especially not at full price. We'll do the woodchuck thing. It's with this fella in here.
Yeah?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
But if a woodchuck could chuck and would chuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
Could I buy some wood polish?
That's 1 piece of 8. Anything else?
I'd just like to browse, thanks.
Okay, but don't touch anything.
Is it the Easter egg? No, what's the Easter egg in Stan's previously owned coffins? No, you don't need to do the wood polish things.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
I don't really know why that part's in the game at all, because it's not connected to anything. It's there to tease people because you can do it on him 19 times, but you need 20 pieces of gold to get Captain Dread to leave the island.
Catch him before he catches somebody else.
There's no reviews because they're not releasing it to the press until the day of. I was in someone's stream earlier, and I think they're getting a press copy, and they said that they were getting theirs like an hour early or something like that. So that's why there's no reviews or anything. I can imagine IGN getting it because they teamed up for that Monkey Island week anyway. But yeah, I just remember reading that they weren't giving out press copies. But I suppose IGN's the kind of company that you can trust to respect an embargo. So maybe that's why they got in there early. Oh, we need to get some swamp water, don't we? No, I know about the Alt W thing, but you can't do it in the special edition. It doesn't work. It's only available in the old classic games. You can't even do it in the classic version of the special edition. It's literally, it has to be one of like the VGA version of the game.
Wow, a whole bucket of mud, and it's mine, all mine.
Oh, I haven't got cheese squigglies.
Cheese squigglies. One of my favorites.
What is the funniest moment? I'm not sure.
It doesn't seem to stay closed. I think I hear Largo coming.
Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. You looked pretty steamed.
Yeah, I think for me it's the sea shanty part of the Curse of Monkey Island where they just won't stop singing, and then you have to get them to rhyme orange.
You're making me mad, Marty.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight.
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
I'm talking about getting my laundry.
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell them I'll be back to pick it up, or else.
That doesn't seem to work. Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
No! What did you do that for? Oh, we need to use the string. Of course, of course. Why did I forget that? I can't. I need the rat. I can't survive without the rat.
I can't pick that up.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, they're not so precious about the rat in this one, are they? I can't believe I forgot.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago. Oh, where was it? Ah, here it comes.
Yeah, very unexpected for it to be a bra.
Good thing this is a cold soup. The barkeep might see me.
I know the audacity of putting something so indecent in an adventure game.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Stew? Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise. Let me go see how he's doing. How's the vichyssoise, Bernard?
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
I think I will. Oh my God! What kind of demented recipe book are you using? You're fired!
But, sir...
Out! Get out of my sight! This is the most disgusting, filthy mess I've ever seen in my life! Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get
Yes, Flight of the Amazon Queen is amazing. I don't know if you've heard, but they're making a sequel to it as well. It got announced
really not
just
that
before
hungry.
Return to Monkey Island did.
Hey,
Funnily enough, it's
you
called
cook?
Return of the
Oh,
Amazon
no?
Queen.
How'd you like
Yeah,
career in
the
fast-paced
original writers
world
are
of
working on it at the
cuisine?
moment.
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah, you interested?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Great, job is yours. Here's a week's worth of wages. Now go strap on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, Guybrush is just, as much as I love him, is just a trash person. Absolutely no regard for anyone else.
Have you brought me any more ingredients?
I have his toupee.
I have all of it.
Not quite a part of his head, but maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect. Do you have the final ingredient?
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work. At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag. And now for the ingredients. A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate. This ought to be good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we assassinate? Largo, Largo, yeah.
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, Voodoo Lady.
One more thing. Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens. It should still work, but it will have a limited range. You will have to get close to Largo. Very close.
No, and in this game, he gives the dog a bone, so he really improves in his dog looking after abilities. Good old Guybrush.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Finn's voodoo doll.
Ow!
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad!
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. Why, I carry this!
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Ha! I already spent all your money.
Oh, well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make...
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that? You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of fact, I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she did in LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
Is that?
Yes, LeChuck's beard. Still alive and wriggling.
Let me see that. Boy, it is alive. We've been looking for a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring him back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again.
Whoops.
I'm afraid it's true, Guybrush. If they have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush. You destroyed his spirit form. His body was safely buried far away.
But by now it must be...
rotten? Partially decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Undoubtedly.
Can you give me something to protect me?
He has magic just as strong as mine. Nothing I could give you would protect you. But there is a way out.
What is it?
You're doing it right now.
Fiddling with the change in my pocket?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big Whoop isn't just a treasure. It contains the secret to another world. Find that world, and you'll be able to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. Where'd you get this?
I checked it out at the Fat City Library. I foresaw your need.
Gee, thanks.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it when you're through reading. The overdue fines in Fat City are pretty steep.
Gee, thanks.
Yeah, I've always wanted more from the voodoo priest from this game. So I think I'd agree. As much as I want to see Largo again, I'd like to see that priest as well and just find out what he's about. Disco Elysium is incredible. It's got to be one of the best games that has ever been made. I cannot sing its praises enough. It's a very visceral experience. Is Disco Elysium that really dives deep into the psyche of what it means to be human and to struggle with that reality. Disco Elysium is just absolutely nuts. It's one of those games where I wish I could experience it for the first time again, but I'll never be able to do that.
Hello?
Hello, man. My name's Captain Dread. What can I do for ya?
Navy Dreads.
Thanks, man.
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because a while ago I lost my lucky sailing necklace. I called it my eye that has seen the world. I can't sail without it. No way, man.
Tell me more about that necklace thingy you lost.
It happened some time ago. My navigator and I set sail for this legendary island.
This
When
is
we
the
arrived,
navigator
we were
head
taken
from
prisoner by cannibals.
The Secret of Monkey Island.
I escaped, man. But my navigator was not so lucky. All I found of him was one of his eyeballs. And I've kept it as a good luck charm.
Gee, I think I've met your friend.
Unlikely.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, man. This'll do just fine for me lucky sailing necklace. What can I do for ya?
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Largo's been run off the island. So I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of 8.
Actually, I do have that much.
Well, man, consider me ship chartered.
Great. Where's your ship?
You're standing in it, man.
Yikes.
Oh, I know, there is just not enough time to catch up on all of the games. And I'm a big RPG fan as well, and there's just so much coming out the rest of this year and into next year.
Hidden by an
Just
endless storm
so much
lies
stuff.
LeChuck's fortress.
So, when are we gonna resurrect the old bloated fool? Oops.
I'll ignore that comment just this one time, Largo. Only because they tell me you found Guybrush Threepwood.
It's Threepwood, and I found him on Scabb Island.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you. Do not fail me.
Never, your voodoo lordship.
Aye. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
With pleasure.
I've never played
Xenoblade
Chronicles or any of the Xenogear before that, but I'm hearing really good things about Xenoblade 3. Is it good? Have you enjoyed it?
Welcome to the Jolly Rasta. Where do you want to go?
I've played Undertale before, but I don't think I've ever played Earthbound.
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to 3 islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scabb Island, the only island where pirates are free to be pirates. Then there's Booty Island, the festive French Mardi Gras party all the time island. It's run by one of the most respected and loved governors around, Governor Elaine Marley.
Elaine?
And last, there is Fat Island, a fascist dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this easy-to-read reference map, courtesy of Dread Tours. You can use it to show me where you want to go.
Which island should we go to first? Scabb or Fat? Sorry, Fat or Booty? Fat Booty. We'll go to Fat then. I didn't know it was canon first one. Well, that's 2 votes for Fat. Yeah, we'll just go there. Here we are at the illustrious Fat Island.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Smith. You must have me confused with someone else.
Smith, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification?
Why, yes, Good heavens! My wallet's been stolen!
Of course it has, sir. You'd better come with me. Governor Fat would like a word with you.
Well, am I under arrest?
If you want to put it that way, sir, yes.
Oh, all right. Let's go. Coming.
Well, Mr. Oh, excuse me. Well, Mr. Threepwood, I can't tell you how pleased I am to have you here as my guest.
Yeah, God, Fat is horrible.
Would you like to hear the story of the time I blew LeChuck's top?
Funny you should mention LeChuck, as he's the reason I brought you here.
Ah, you wanted to thank me for getting rid of him, huh? Well, no thanks are necessary. You see,
Perhaps you didn't kill him quite so thoroughly as you imagined. He looked perfectly healthy the last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him? Oh no, LeChuck's back.
I beg your pardon, did you say something?
Just even more disgusting.
I took care of LeChuck once, I can do it again.
You'll get your chance. You see, he's put a sizable bounty on your head.
Oh?
A bounty I intend to collect.
Oh. I guess that bounty would buy a lot of bacon grease and pure fat, huh?
Why, you can figure it out while you wait in jail for LeChuck to pick you up. Take him away. Yes, sir, Governor Fat. Come on, you little weasel.
I'll be back.
Come on. Don't try to escape or anything. Walt will chew you to bits.
That's right, yeah, on the...
Okay, Walt. I'll be back to relieve you at 11.
The game was supposed to be called Mutiny on Monkey Island as well. And he was going to be... Yeah, he was still going to be a bad guy in it, though.
Watch me flip it right into my pocket. They don't call me the Bone Master for nothing.
I think I can probably get it done within 2 hours. Maybe less, I don't know.
Here, doggy doggy. Here, boy. There's a banana in here and an organ. Hey, that tickles.
What do you use the organ
for? What a big organ.
You can actually use it for anything.
No more bets? Okay, here we go.
This is taking forever. Just stop it.
21 red.
All right!
You're a winner, sir. Which prize would you like?
What you got left?
We have money, an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, and a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island.
I'd like the money.
The money it is.
Do you know
Easy money.
how easy it is to find the book on spitting? Because that library filing system always gets the better of me.
Give me the next number.
First, give me the password. If this is 4, what's this?
5.
Right. The winning number will be 15 red.
Thanks.
I'll knock.
What do you want, kid?
Yeah, I remember how to do this.
What's
yeah.
the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 5, what's this?
1?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 1, what's this?
4?
That's 2. 1 more. If this is 4, what's this?
2?
Okay, you must be a member of the Gamblers Club. But I don't recognize you.
What? You don't remember me?
No, but that's okay. You wouldn't have gotten the password right if you weren't a member. The winning number will be 1 black.
So whatever he's showing you on his hand on the first time round. So let's say he's put three fingers up and he said, if this is 2, what's this? Doesn't matter what he shows you, the answer will be 3 because that's the number of fingers he put up in the first round.
No more bets? Okay, here we go.
Oh, believe me, it's not easy when you're trying to figure it out for the first time, though. Really got the best of me. Why does this animation need to take so long?
15 red.
He called the hint line about the finger puzzle. Yeah, I don't blame him. Don't blame him.
Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah. I think that's enough for me today.
Okay, Ralphie. See you tomorrow. Big prizes for just 1 piece of 8.
As far as
You can't win
it
if
being
you don't
Guybrush
play.
like in an actual carnival, I think that
Big
was
prizes for
the
just
original
1 piece of
intention
8.
because
All
the whole
you have
premise
to
of
do
Monkey
is
Island
watch
was
the wheel go round.
was Ron wondering what it would be like to get off the Pirates of the Caribbean ride and explore around. So that's where the idea for the game came. So I think the original ending was supposed to sort of get to that point where actually you do find out that Guybrush is a kid. But I think Dave Grossman and Tim Schafer, who helped
Easy
write
money.
it, didn't like that. So they talked about it.
How you doing?
I forgot what number he
just
said.
remembered.
I forgot what
I don't
number he
gamble.
said. I'm so
Why
sorry.
not? You could win big. Come back if you change your mind. You can't win if you don't play.
What do you want? I already told you that the number would be 1 black. And I only fix 1 game at a time.
1 black. As if I forgot 1 black.
All you have to do is watch the wheel go round.
I'd like to place a bet.
Betting costs money, kid. 1 piece of 8 for 1 game.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 1 black.
Okay, here we go. One black. You're a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party. Or you can have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island. Well, which will it be?
I'd love to have the invitation.
He wants the invitation. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Care to make another bet?
No, thank you.
You can't win if you don't play. Place your bets, please.
So we're going to the library. Let's get a monocle.
There's a model lighthouse lens inside.
No, you'd have to go back and do the puzzle again with the guy at the door, and then do it again if you pick the wrong number.
Hi, I'm looking for a book.
This is a library. Whisper! Now, what is it?
I'm looking for a book.
Do you have a library card?
No. How do I get one?
I'll need some personal information. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Address?
Ooh, what should we pick? 10 Downing Street? No. Yeah.
10 Downing Street?
I'd rather have
Age.
good old Guybrush than Liz Truss. Ugh.
21.
Occupation?
Okay, thank you very much for joining, and enjoy whatever you get up to.
Pirate.
Vices?
Nose picking.
I see. All right. Your library card will be mailed to the address you gave me. In the meantime, take this temporary card. You may check books out of the library, but only 4 at a time.
Oh, there's a LucasArts.
That's about as many titles as I can remember anyhow.
Logo
What
there. I've
book
never
are
seen
you
that one
looking
before.
for?
I don't know. What have you got?
You expect me to name every book in the library? Use the card catalog like a normal person.
All right, we need disasters. That's the one.
Great shipwrecks of our century. I'll have to remember that.
I'll double check if that logo's there in a second.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Now, which one do we get the sayings, phrases? Under phrases? Oh, that's the one I needed. Voodoo Hex.
The Joy of Hex.
All right.
I'll have to remember that.
Where do we get the spitting contest one? Is it going to be under spit? Anyone?
I've had it with this card catalog.
Where to find the spitting contest one? Could it be under contest? I think this book is going to be about Guybrush.
Damn the human torpedo.
I want to get it.
I'll have to remember that.
Yeah, the rapscallion one is the one that Governor Fat's got.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Do you have Damn the Human Torpedo?
Okay, here you go.
Skip her
Anything
animation because
else?
the sound gets on top of me.
Could you find The Joy of Hex?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
Do you have Great Shipwrecks of Our Century?
Okay, here you go. That's your limit.
That's it.
You'll
That's all we
have to
can
give
get.
some books back before you can check out any more.
All right, let's. I just want to read that one that sounds like it's about Guybrush.
Damn the Human Torpedo. This is a pretty useless book. I'm not even sure why I checked it out.
All right, okay, that wasn't worth it at all. But you never know these things until you try, right? And we've got something to swap with Governor Fat. Where are we going? Mansion, yeah, we're going to the mansion. Open the gate.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in jail?
It's another Manny Calavera there.
Governor Fat had me set free.
Oh.
I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Really? I'd better check it out.
Sorry, bear with me just 1 second. I won't be long. Sorry about that. Right, so we're going to use Damn Human Torpedo. Famous pirate quotations. Yeah, so much content that's not needed. Like, polishing the guy's peg leg for no reason at all. Can we talk to him?
Like a baby. A baby elephant. I don't think I'd better wake him up.
Well, he doesn't really have much to do in this game, does he? Okay, I think we don't really need to do much else on Fat Island for now. So we're going to go over to Booty Island.
Where'd you want to go?
Just takes so long sometimes. Some of these animations. All right, here we are at Booty.
Nice.
It was handmade by a good friend of mine from another island.
I'd like to buy this well-polished old saw.
Excellent choice. That'll be 25 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. I'd like to buy this sign.
Sorry, that sign's not for sale.
Oh.
Well, I guess I could sell it. That'll be 5 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah, Indiana Jones reference up here. Just Indy's whip.
That's the real thing, as seen in Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles.
Oh, that whip got around.
I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
And I'd like to sell it to you. That'll be 40 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to buy this mirror.
I see you have an eye for quality. That'll be 15 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you
6
want it?
million.
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
All right. Let's go see the costumer. Where's the invitation? Give the invitation to this fella.
Ah, you have a costume on reserve. Let's see. Your costume is right over here. Walk this way, please. Well, here it is. You'll surely be the talk of the party in this. Well, have fun and enjoy your costume.
And there's yeah, purple tentacle in the corner here. Oh, we can look at that as well.
Nice costume.
Oh, that was all you've got to say. But you can see Max here in the classic edition. Oh, that's cool. It's quite cool music on the classic edition.
Sightseeing. Check it out.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Yeah, okay. Like to charter a ship? I do weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, you name it.
I just remembered I'm late for a party.
You and everybody else on this island. If you need a ship, you know where to find me.
Yeah,
See the world.
I think the reason
Check
they
it
did it
out.
was because they didn't have the Sam and Max
Sightseeing.
rights anymore.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Trying to avoid guys like you. Check it out.
Come here often?
Once too often, obviously. Glass bottom boat.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
You'll have to wait longer than that to pick me up. Sunken galleons. Glass bottom boat. See the world.
Howdy! Welcome to Stan's previously owned coffins. We handle the dead for a lot less bread. What are you looking for, son? Need a bin for your next of kin? Want a family plot?
Oh, we haven't
without
got the hammer and
spending a
nails yet,
lot?
have we?
You're in luck. Just look at all this quality merchandise. Never before touched by a living soul. Most of it used only for a few hours. Premature burial, you know. That sort of thing. Well, speak up. Or are you dead? Either way, you came to the right place.
He does, yes, I remember that, yeah. Yeah.
Didn't you used to be a used ship salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Katie, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm guessing you're in the UK. I'm afraid it's going to be about 5 p.m. When it comes out on Steam and Switch, unfortunately.
Do you do funerals?
Of course we do funerals! And not just those somber, all-black, three-handkerchief affairs. We do it in a rowdy Mardi Gras style with music and dancing and pallbearer races. I'd like to say we put the fun in funerals.
I'm not actually in the market for a coffin yet.
It's never too early to make funeral arrangements. Making plot reservations now ensures you a space at our popular Scabb Island Internment Park, as well as entitling you to discounts on park rentals.
Rentals?
You know, for barbecues, parties, that sort of thing.
I gotta go. See you later.
Here, take this complimentary hanky. Just my way of saying, I care.
That's it, yes, yeah, on the coffin in the corner.
Sunken galleons. Cruises.
Okay, now, who's gonna be next? It's a great day for spitting. Just look at this juicy crowd. False alarm. As I was saying, step up to the line and test your swill. Valuable prizes. Even a child can do it. Come on, it's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec.
3-hour tours. 3-hour tours.
Head over to the small structure. Saw the coffin in Edinburgh. How was it?
Get a grip. Don't you know a Mardi Gras costume when you see one? Is there something I can help you with?
I'm here for the governor's party.
You mean Governor Marley's Mardi Gras fish fry? It's invitation only and costumes are required.
I've got my invitation right here.
Well, what do you know? You do have an invitation. Do you have a costume?
I have my costume right here.
Better put it on.
Well, if you insist, but you'll have to try to restrain yourself.
No, not here. Go in the bushes or something.
2 hours. That's not bad. Some of the queues in London
nice.
are
and the boots are a nice touch.
a test of patience,
Okay,
to be sure.
I guess you can go through. Have fun.
I think I might watch the funeral while I do some work. Maybe. If I don't know how to make anyone a mod or anything like that. Do you know what? I'll do it. Yeah, I'll add you as a moderator, because I have no idea about stuff like that. And I can put Spabber in a timeout. There you go. I did it. Oh, thank you for saying hello. I'm okay, thank you very much. Just
I'm gonna sweat off 20 pounds.
quickly getting through it. How are you? Have you enjoyed the stream?
I got the first map piece.
Thanks.
More subtle than most.
No kidding. I forgot to put air holes in mine.
Well, what's the matter, boy? Smell something? Nice doggy.
What's the matter there, Guybrush?
How did you know my name?
I was talking to the dog. Who are you?
She named her dog Guybrush?
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's not much of a name if you ask me. It says it's because he's dumb and helpless and keeps
I'm very
getting
new to
away.
streaming, so I don't really know what it means.
Governor's possession. Maybe you should empty your pockets.
Try and catch me, old man.
Oh, look out for that rake. Governor, I caught one of your party guests making off with your grandfather's map.
Another would-be treasure hunter, eh? Bring him in.
In here, Guybrush.
Guybrush? Guybrush Threepwood?
The one and only Sugar Bear.
Of all the parties in all the houses on all the islands of the Caribbean, he had to crash mine.
It's destiny, honey cakes.
Don't talk to me.
Snugglepuss.
Get lost.
Punky Doodle.
I'm warning you.
Pooper Duper.
Maybe I should go rake the back 40.
Look at us, together again. Boy, we haven't been like this since, well...
Since I quit my job and moved away without leaving a forwarding address?
Was that what happened? Gee, I thought...
Guybrush, can't you take a hint? We were a mistake. I thought we had an agreement.
Still not afraid to use a lot of perfume, I see.
So much for a pleasant attitude.
I've decided to let you come back to me.
I see you're charming as ever.
So, who's the father?
Now that wasn't very pleasant.
I stopped doing that knuckle cracking thing.
Same old Guybrush.
I'd jump out that window to prove my love.
Oh, really?
Elaine, save me from this whirlpool of misery.
You're getting warmer.
What I could really use now is a grade A foot rub.
And here I thought you were becoming a decent guy.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I would love to. I don't have anything that I need to be able to do that. I don't have a camera at the moment, or any ring lights to make it look good, or a green screen, or anything. But that's what I'll invest in over the next couple of months to get that sort of stuff set up. Yeah, so that will come. I don't have the facilities to do it right today.
Elaine, take me back. I can't live without you.
I guess that's supposed to make up for everything.
My life's been meaningless without you.
Well, that's not the most stupid thing you've ever said.
Won't you at least give me a second chance?
Oh, Guybrush, I know I shouldn't have anything to do with you, but there's something about your weakness and ineptitude that I find infectious.
Does that mean you're gonna let me have the map?
The map. Is that what this is all about? I should have known better. If the map's all you care about...
Oh, thank you very much. Definitely finding my footing with it.
So, where are all the chicks? Yeah, I thought there'd be some here.
Hey!
You know what, it's funny though, because Elena's a character, she's barely in Monkey Island 1 or 2, really. We get that scene with her, and then the little bit at the big whip hole, and that's it. I mean, she makes a big impression on people for sure, but there's just not enough of her. I hope that she's in Return to Monkey Island a lot more than she is in these games. Yeah, I'll do a review of Return to Monkey Island, but probably be out towards the end of the week. Because I
like
wouldn't
to,
want
but this dress just doesn't have the
I wouldn't
pockets.
want to rush
I'm
through
gonna
the
ditch
game
this
just to
thing
get a
once and for
review
all.
out.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me. It says, Dear Booty Island Waste Disposal Service. Shh. Please don't bang garbage cans. Governor sleeping upstairs. It's a beat-up metal trash can.
Hey! What is all the racket? Don't mess with the governor's cans!
You wrote to a games magazine and they sent you the solution. That's incredible. Sorry, I just clicked off the screen. That's so nice that they wrote you back with the solution. Do you remember what puzzle it was?
Hey! Kitchen staff only!
Why didn't you follow me around the house?
You again? Who do you think you are? You better just get out of here! Hey! Come back here! I'm not done yet!
Oh yeah, that whole Ash to Life Weenie Hut
punk.
stuff was
If it's not raccoons,
was pretty hard to
it's
figure out.
Teenage vandals. Oh, there you are. Anyway, that I was saying, you heard me. Get lost, transient hooligan. Why, I oughta punk.
Yeah, absolutely. I remember going to the store, to the bookshop every weekend to find the walkthrough manual that there was in there. I think it was either for LeChuck's Revenge or the Curse of Monkey Island. I can't remember which one, but yeah, I'd have to figure out. And then if I misread the walkthrough, because I couldn't take it home with me because I couldn't afford it. If I misread the walkthrough and I still couldn't figure it out, I'd have to wait an entire week to get any closer with it.
Where do you want to go?
You're supposed to be cooking.
Oh, I went out for a swim.
Nice try, but not good enough. You're fired. Hey, what'd you do to my piano player? Go ahead and take my entertainment. Thanks for nothing, buddy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Largo Legrand has left Scabb Island for good.
Well, I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put them in all the drinks.
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like a Shirley Temple instead.
I'm old enough. Look at my beard.
Ha! That's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you have some near grog. Doesn't have any alcohol in it, but it's just as nasty smelling and foul tasting as that stuff grown-ups drink.
Right on.
Oh, wait. What am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate. Sorry.
Rats.
Of course, if you have some ID.
Will you accept a temporary library card?
Let me see it. Is Guybrush a French name?
No, actually, it's a fictional name.
Oh, all right. Can I get you that drink now?
Yeah, I could really use it.
Name your poison.
What do you got?
Well, we have some specialty drinks here at the Bloody Lip, like Yellowbeard's Baby, Bloody Stump, and Blue Whale.
We need blue
Mix
whale.
me up a blue whale.
Sorry, blender's not big enough. Oh, but seriously, that'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows. And here's a complimentary crazy straw. We give 'em to all new customers of the Bloody Lip.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
I'll have Yellowbeard's Baby.
Well, you can try, but I don't think nature's on your side.
Just give me the drink, please.
Hey, I have to crack jokes. It's a union thing. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Was it King's Quest 7 when they went to 3D? Thank you, Dot, but you know, you enjoy yourself. You don't need to. Thank you. That was 8, right? So 7 was still the. I can't remember what the art style was called. Right, but it was like still 2D point and click. Super cartoony, yeah. Okay, I've seen. Yeah, I know which one you're on about. Yeah.
I think I'd better make myself scarce instead.
Aye! My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor!
Yeah, I meant to ask, but I forgot to. If it was actually, if you actually had a movie, I'll check that out. That sounds great.
Where'd you want to go?
Caught anything yet?
Are you kidding? I reached my limit hours ago.
I'm a game warden. I'll have to confiscate your pole.
You're a game warden, huh? Let's see a badge or something.
Look behind you, a three-headed fish.
Ah! Well, I think you're just trying to get your hands on my fishing pole. Do you fish?
Of course. Why else would I want your pole?
Well, I was just thinking about a small wager. Are you a betting man?
Yeah, it kind of is a weird view of Guybrush, yeah.
Sure, I'll take your bet.
Let me tell you what I had in mind first. If you can catch a bigger fish than I can, I'll give you my prize-winning fishing pole.
I don't like this guy's toes. I prefer his toes in the classic version.
Kiss your pole goodbye.
If I catch a bigger fish than you, you have to eat it raw.
Raw?
Plain cold and with the head still on it. What do you say?
All right, it's a bet.
Great. I am really looking forward to making you eat my catch. What with all the sewage from Governor Fat's mansion, the fish are usually pretty gross. I never eat mine, just sell them to restaurants. Best get fishing, buddy.
I've got it. I've already...
Think I'll drop a line right here. Plunk. Wow, I've got a nibble already. Holy cow, he's a monster. I've got him. What a battle.
Wow! This is the biggest... well, it's almost as big as the Leviathan I just hauled in.
Really? Where is this Leviathan? I think you're lying.
Yeah, you're right. It was just a fish story. I guess you win. Here, take the pole.
And he's away.
Excuse me. Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Kate Capsize. You must have me confused with someone else.
Kate, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification.
My ID is on my ship. Wait here while I go and get it.
Nice try, Guybrush. I don't know how you got out of the jail, but I'm taking you back in.
I like how blind
Where'd
this
you
guy
want to
is
go?
that he can't see the difference between Guybrush and Kate.
Fools!
Hey, there's some near grog in here.
I'll figure a way out of here. Idiots. They
We've got to
can't
let
keep
Kate
me
out.
locked up.
Got to let Kate out.
Hey!
Uh-oh. I can explain.
Thanks for letting me out of there. You'll have to excuse me if I don't stick around. I've got to find out who framed me.
Oh yeah, but
Where'd you want to
no
go?
complaints with Morgan. She's got to be my favourite character outside of Guybrush and Elaine and LeChuck. Right, we're ready to win the spitting contest.
See the world.
Just put your two lips together and blow. Are you pirates or not?
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick. I'll give it a try.
A volunteer! All right, settle down, folks. This kid looks like a serious contender.
Welcome back.
What's your name, boy?
Juicius Maximus III.
The Juice Man, Max Mucus. He's juicy to the max. it away!
We're with you, Jucius!
Woo! We're with you, Jucius! Woo! We're with you, Jucius! Woo! We're with you, Jucius!
He's cleared first place! That was truly awe-inspiring. Sports fans, we've seen something incredible here today. Let me congratulate you and give you this fine commemorative plaque. Way to go, Jucius! Come on, let's give him a hand. Of course, there are plenty more prizes for the rest of you. So how about it, gang? 2, 4, 6, 8. Come on, let's expectorate. Everybody already has the necessary equipment.
Cruises. Check it out.
Haggis McMutton, yeah, and the barbershop crew. Yeah, I'd love to see them in Return to Monkey Island. But I wonder how many of the old characters they can get in there without it feeling a bit too stuffed. I mean, I want everyone, basically. But
how much will you give me for this plaque?
Do they fit into the story is the most important thing.
What do you mean? It's worth a mint.
For a lump of pus on a shingle?
That's not just any lump of pus.
Oh yeah? What's so special about it?
The spit of the person who killed LeChuck is on it.
Really? That would make it very valuable. And I do like bronze anyway. I'll give you 6,000 pieces of 8 for it.
We've got the money.
I'm rich.
Yeah. I like the Book of Boba Fett, and I don't really like the Mandalorian. So sorry if that ruffles any feathers.
Sightseeing. 3-hour tours. Sunken galleons.
Great shipwrecks of our century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 41 north, 85 west.
4185.
3-hour tours.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
4185.
Great. My fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll pay you the 6,000 pieces of 8.
You've chartered yourself a ship. My name's Kate Capsize. I'll be your captain. Are you ready to leave now?
4185.
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Have you got a course planned or anything?
I can show you where I want to go on this map that Captain Dredd gave me.
4185.
Well, here we are. What now?
Oh yeah, the Vespa kids were yeah, that was pretty naff.
I'll dive in and look for the sunken galleon.
Are you sure you can swim?
Hey, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll pick her up when we get back to sea. No worries. No, in this one, if you stay for 10 minutes, he'll just float back up to the surface. He won't die here. Oh, and if he has this and it's holding him down, he'll drop it and then float back up to the surface.
I got the monkey head! Well, let's head back to Booty Island.
Well, congratulations on your find, Guybrush. Be sure and tell any friends you might have about capsized charters. See you around the turnpike. Sightseeing. 3-hour tours.
You know, they call me the Bone Master.
I'm surprised anyone calls you at all.
This really reminds me of like the insult sword fighting scenes, but it's like insult
I
pickup.
could really fall for a girl like
capsizing.
Hopefully off a cliff. Cruises.
What's your sign?
No trespassing. Glass bottom boat.
How'd you like to come up and see my etchings?
How'd you like a nice fruit punch? Glass bottom boat.
I don't think he'd like that.
The figurehead from the Mad Monkey. Ordinarily, I'd pay 6 million pieces of 8 for this, but I'm a bit short on the cash right now. I'll give you this big whoop map piece for it.
Sure, I'll take the map piece.
It's yours.
All right, I got the first map piece. Hello there.
Sorry, son. Didn't have my horn out. Could you say that again?
I said hello there. My name's Threepwood.
Oh, why, hello there, Threepwood. You in town for Mardi Gras?
Is this the right time of year for Mardi Gras?
Son, it's always Mardi Gras on Booty Island. I used to be the governor of this island, but I never had any time to come down here and enjoy the party, so I quit. And now I watch out for the mail boat, which reminds me, I have to get back to work. That sounds like the mail boat. I'd better fire the cannon. That ought to do it. Of course, I don't see no mail boat.
He's a dutiful old man. Oh yeah, we can try it in the library when we head back to Fat Island in a minute.
Dang.
Might try it at the party as well, because I need to head back to the mansion. Is the spell theory? What's that?
I don't think I should use it indoors.
Fair enough.
And again, these costumes, who can tell? That's true. There might be some babes here.
She's gone. I guess I really made her mad this time. Well, maybe she won't miss this old thing. Nothing back here. I'm warm enough in the one I have on.
Oh yes, yeah. The spell theory, yeah.
What can we do about it? Well,
I think that's probably what it's gonna turn out to be. Yep, I'm going to use the horse armor on absolutely everything.
Ouch! That really hurts. Ooh, wait a minute.
This is such an iconic scene. We should watch
going
this
on
in the
here.
classic version.
Do not attempt to adjust your set. Dad? Mom? What are you two doing here?
We came looking for you.
Where have you been?
You came looking for me? But I thought you abandoned me.
Why would we do that? We are such loving parents.
Yes, we are.
So what do you two want?
We have some information for you, son.
Really? Great! What is it?
Well, we're going to give it to you in the form of a song.
Oh, okay.
The headphone's connected to the rib bone. The rib bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the arm bone.
Yeah, the scene comes out from absolutely nowhere. It's so strange.
The arm bone's connected to the head bone. The head bone's connected to the rib bone. The rib bone's connected to the leg bone.
Wow, they're good.
Leg bone's connected to the hip bone. Hip bone connected to the arm bone. The arm bone connected to the head bone.
I like Guybrush's little dance.
I gotta write this down.
The head bone's connected to the rib bone. Rib bone connected to the hip bone. Hip bone's connected to the leg bone.
The hip bone's connected to the leg bone.
Yikes.
What is it? What's wrong? Why did you leave me again? LeChuck! But I killed you!
You didn't kill me, you little moron. I was already a ghost when you met me. You just destroyed my spiritual essence. A favor that I will now return.
Wow. What a dream.
We're almost there. Almost got our second map piece.
Where do you want to go?
Deep inside LeChuck's fortress.
LeChuck, sir, I regret to report that Guybrush has found one of the map pieces to Big Whoop.
You will regret it a lot more if he finds another. Stop him at any cost. But remember, I want him alive.
Yes, sir. Creep.
Largo got the last laugh there. Okay, we... Oh, no. Okay. Let's give the plank to Matey Boy.
Excuse me, could you take a look at this?
Looks like a massive fracture. You're gonna be using this? I better reinforce it for you. Here you go, boy. Steel shank, alloy splints, better than new.
He did that free of charge as well. How nice is that?
Where do you want to go?
Cruises.
Well, well, well. I knew you'd come back. My customers always do. Eventually.
I'm looking for a good used coffin.
Amazing! When you first walked in here, I said, now there's a guy who needs a good used coffin. There happens to be an excellent deal right behind you. Let's go take a look-see. Now this here is the Cadillac of coffins. Look at all that legroom. There's room in there for Long John Silver himself. Here, let me get in and show you. Yes, a man can really rest in peace and comfort with one of these. Why should a man's coffin be any smaller than his bunk at sea? Can I show you
Jumped out
anything
very
else?
quickly there.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Hey, anything you say. I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this.
Sure. Try out the lid operation. It's just as roomy closed. I hear you knocking up there. That's solid oak you're hearing. Yes, it sure is nice in here.
I don't know how many people
I
know
think the
this,
lid's
but
down.
you can actually
Excuse
steal
me,
from Stan
friend.
here.
Could you see if the clasp is closed on this thing?
Dang, looks like it's empty.
Of course it is. I just went to the bank. Now get me out of here. Hello? Is anybody out there? Yoo-hoo! Help! Are you still out there? Hello?
See the world. Glass bottom boat.
Hey, he's a pirate. He's not a thief, right? Although he does try. He does try. And also steals everything from everyone anyway. He is definitely a thief. I'm glad you only have to do this the twice, because this scene would be so annoying if you had to do it for all of them.
I think I get the idea. It's crazy, but it just might work. Hello? Little Guybrush. Good boy! Run along home now. Now that's a good dog. Yeah, now I got 2 map sections.
Right, okay, so we've got 2 map sections, and we've got the one on Fat Island and the one on Scabb Island. We've got the crypt key now, so we can unlock the Scabb Island one, and we've got everything we need for the Fat Island one as well. So it just wanders off, I think.
Where'd you want to go?
Guybrush can technically die in LeChuck's fortress, but because in this game he's retelling the story, it gets rewound almost immediately because he can't die. So
Once again.
LeChuck, sir, I just wanted to report that we have finished building the new torture chamber you requested.
Very good. Do you have anything else to report?
No. Well, there is one other small little thing.
I assume this has to do with Guybrush's capture?
Well, sort of.
You've allowed him to find the second map piece, haven't you? You fool! You ought to ready your ship and sail after him yourself.
Oh really? What's
Find
the
him,
glitch?
or
It just
die.
busts after the acid pit. Here it is, one of the hardest puzzles in video game history. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, and it was a very long time ago, I think the only way I figured that one out is because I brute forced it by using every single thing on my inventory in it, and then suddenly the monkey worked. Had no idea why that worked, because I would have been like 6, 7 years old at the time, but it did.
Yes? What do you want?
I'm conducting a survey. May I ask you a few questions?
What do you really want?
I'm looking for a map.
I knew it.
Look, kid.
I'm sick of you would-be treasure hunters coming over here. I just inherited this house 2 months ago, and every single day, all I've heard is rap, tap, tap. Do you have a treasure here? Why can't you people just go away and leave a retired pirate in peace?
All I want to do is come in for a minute.
No.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So, you want a sword fight, do you?
Yes,
Sword
please.
fighting's for wimps, weenies, and sissies.
Giving up so easily? Wow, this game's a cinch.
I have a better way to solve a dispute. Real pirates solve their differences with a drinking contest.
Drinking contest?
Come on in. I'll get us set up. This is my special grog. It's just for contests. Twice the alcohol, twice the calories. I hate having to waste it. Here's your drink. From what I'm told, nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint. But I've been practicing. You know, most of the treasure hunters just leave when I ask them to. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I can hold my own.
You drink first.
Now it's your turn.
Rest in peace, Rum Rogers. I'm sure he's not dead. Where's the mirror? There it is. A Jeremy Clarkson belly. What does grog actually taste like? Is it just like beer or lager?
Whoa! Whoa! That makes 3 map pieces, only 1 to go.
It's watered down rum. Oh, okay. That does sound pretty lame.
Looks like he died while taking a
tame,
bath.
Sorry, not lame.
Skeletons don't talk.
There is a way to just... Yeah, okay. Right, so we just need to do the rapscallion one then.
Where do you want to go?
Deep within LeChuck's fortress, blah, 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 blah.
Largo.
Yeah. You called for me?
Is it true that Guybrush Threepwood has found the third piece of the map to Big Whoop?
Ah, yes, sir. I was about...
Why did you not come and tell me yourself?
Well, I was trying to confirm that he really...
Largo, you have been my trusted henchman for many years, but I won't hesitate to drag your entrails from behind my ship if you do not bring me Guybrush before he finds that treasure!
Yeah, how does LeChuck know? And how does Largo know about the other ones? And what I love about this whole thing is that it's Largo's responsibility to stop Guybrush, as instructed by LeChuck, but not once does he ever leave LeChuck's fortress. Hi Stuart, thank you for joining the stream. Right, we need to look at the famous quotes. Why did we need the Joy of Hex?
The Joy of Hex. I think it's meant for advanced voodoo practitioners.
Oh yeah, we got.
The writing's way too technical for me.
Right,
famous pirate quotations. Happiness is a warm manatee. Barney Gout. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Old Skunk Eye.
Darn!
Fester Leech. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Commander Buttonhead. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Rapscallion.
Classic rapscallion. Which one do you think it is? This one?
It's inscribed with a quote. Violets are blue, roses are red. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Silty.
To the voodoo lady. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a reason for it, but that game is definitely set after Tales from Monkey Island. There's too much in the dialogue, in the trailers and stuff, that suggests a lot of time has passed. But yeah, it's a shame that they didn't keep him in his demon pirate form. I think that's probably his most iconic, from the form from the Curse of Monkey Island.
Hey, that's just a display model. I've got the real stuff back here. That's one of my most powerful potions. Brings the dead back to life.
That doesn't sound quite proper.
Hey, I got a license.
I can't wait for the game to come out so I can know for sure when the game comes out. Because whenever I put out a video, there's always comments like, "Oh, it's definitely set between 2 and 3," and I'm so convinced it's after Tales.
About that jar I was looking at?
Yes?
I'll take it.
There are some complications. It only works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary. Plus, you need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch.
I have the ashes of somebody I'd like resurrected right here.
Bring them to me.
Yeah, but what Ron said was that it starts after Monkey Island 2, and then they do some bizarre stuff with time.
It's been a long time. It's I don't
Quite
have
vague,
that cookbook anymore.
but I think it
I've
means
got a
that
book
it's
of
going to be
voodoo
set
recipes.
at multiple
Good.
points during
How many
the
crab
timeline.
scalps does it say to use?
Yeah, that's what I mean. There will be some
Good.
because he
That's
says
just what
bizarre
I thought
stuff with
when I picked
time.
up this experimental batch.
Very open to interpretation.
Thanks.
That.
Remember, just a dabble do ya.
Yes, yeah, we did. I did polish the leg, but only the once, and I haven't tried to polish anything else, unfortunately. We can try and polish the swamp again. That'll be good.
I don't want to polish that.
Right, we gotta go back to the cemetery. Yeah, I thought something like that could be the case with the scrapbook.
Phew, that was a close one. If I didn't have my flame-resistant apron on, I would have been killed.
You were killed, Rap.
What?
You've shivered your last timber.
I'm dead?
Cold as leftover pork chops.
I'm not ready to die. I feel my soul is not at peace. There is something I must do before I pass on.
Pass along your part of the map to Big Whoop.
No, I just have this nagging feeling that I left the gas on in my restaurant. It's driving me crazy.
I'll check the gas for you, Rap.
Thanks. Here's the key.
To turn on the oven, yeah. He wants to make sure that place burns down. We can check it out in the OG as well, because we've got to go speak to him again in a second, so we can definitely check it out in the OG. Classic graphics. Bert and Fink. They haven't moved. How do I get out? Oh, it's there. There's the door. It wasn't the original description of the game. Okay, yeah, let me know when we get there. Secret of Monkey Island. Yeah, I don't know. I just have a feeling. Well, there's a one of the most recent, in the most recent trailer, the one that came out on Friday. Guybrush looks at the Melee Island town clock and he says that clock has been broken for decades. Don't know. That sounds like it's post Tales, if you ask me. Oh.
Well?
You were right. The gas was on. I turned it off.
Thanks. I guess where I'm going, I won't need this map anyway.
Thanks.
Now I can rest in the folds of the earth.
Watch him disappear.
Like a steaming weenie in a soft, fresh bun.
Yes, Captain Madison and her crew. Yeah, I think they'll be big bads. Maybe LeChuck will be one of the good guys.
Where is that thing?
Oh yeah, we've got
I
to give him
swear
the
I
lens.
put it right here. Ah, that'll work. Thanks.
Can you turn the gas back on? Maybe we should try that.
What's this? A
It's
map?
such a Guybrush thing to do.
Looks like only part of a map.
I've got the rest of it right here.
Very interesting.
Can you put it all together into one map for me?
I'll do it for you if you'll run an errand for me. Go to the International House of Mojo and ask the fortune teller if my love potion's ready.
Okay.
I'll try to have this done for you when you come back.
Let's go. Yeah, let's try to see if we can turn on the gas. How big's the moon in? Oh, the moon's not even there in the classic version. You can just turn it back on. I love that. I think there is, I think there's two to 3 years between Monkey Island 1 and Monkey Island 2, and then another 3 years between 2 and 3.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Wally sent me to pick up some love potion.
Oh, okay. Tell him I said to enjoy, but to be careful. It's powerful stuff. Wouldn't want that little guy getting hurt. Wait. I just felt a sudden disturbance in the force, as if a tiny, tiny voice just called out in fear, and then hastily scratched a message in a table. I think Wally's in trouble, and I think LeChuck has something to do with it.
Uh-oh. I better go check.
Yeah, maybe that's something that we can find out in Return to Monkey Island. Maybe he'll have himself a little girlfriend. I wouldn't be mad if Wally got his happy ending. He suffered for it.
I think there's something moving in here.
Hey, Rich. I sure could use a hand with this one.
Okay, Capsize, yeah, she has been to Scabb, and
snakes.
the bartender's got a crush on her, doesn't he?
Well, let's get it on the truck.
Why not Wally as well?
In the small crate of voodoo supplies that would be his home for the next 5 days and nights, Guybrush is forced to eat bat lungs and eel bladders to stay alive. Eventually, Guybrush and the rest of the slithering cargo are delivered to the very doorstep of the Caribbean's most fearsome villain, living or dead, the ghost pirate, LeChuck.
Ah, LeChuck's crate of voodoo supplies.
You know, we usually don't deliver out this far, and...
You guys fucking for a tip?
Well, we figured since...
Well, you figured wrong. LeChuck don't tip nobody.
Gee.
It's just full of
what
snakes.
A butt.
Ick. I hate snakes.
Well, as Tales of Monkey Island would have you believe, Voodoo Lady plays both sides. I think she's like an allegory for like gun salesmen. You know, they'll sell weapons to the Allies, but they'll sell weapons to the Axis as well. You know. I think that's what they're trying to go for with the Voodoo Lady. Guybrush and LeChuck being at loggerheads is good for business. Little Wally. That's right, yeah, they are, yeah. The same models, definitely.
It's locked up tight. I'd surely need a key. It's Wally! Wally!
Mr. Brush, is that you?
How's it hanging?
You think this is funny? They abducted me in my office, brought me here in a duffel bag, interrogated me, then they...
What? What?
They took away my monocle for a while.
I see. Could you please stop that annoying swinging?
Sorry.
The map, Wally. What about the map?
Oh, LeChuck's got it, but who cares?
Who cares?
Yes, I memorized the whole thing before he took it. It's on an island called Dinky, not too far from here. After you bust me out of here, we could steal a boat and go there.
Oh, thanks, Wally.
Okay, stand back. I'm gonna bust down the door.
What are you, nuts? Go get the key. He
Yeah.
probably keeps it in his office down the hall.
Jason,
I'm gonna go get that key.
this area
Okie
is
dokie.
so easily missable because it's not really super relevant to the story. I mean, you get to speak to Wally, and he does tell you what you need to do, but it's just no one actually realizes there's a tunnel here, and it's like a tiny pixel hunt to actually find it. Most people just go straight to the back tunnel. Right, let's see where we've got to go.
Let's see here. There's some matches in here, and something that says Love Bomb on it.
No, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's, but I've watched some of my old housemates play it. Where's the spit thing?
It's too soggy.
Head, rib, hip. Head, rib, no. Head, rib, hip. Arm, head, rib. Arm, head, rib. Leg, hip, arm. Leg, hip, arm. Head, rib, hip. Head, rib, hip. No, I've never played Five Nights at Stranger. Is that the The Yahtzee game, because my friend keeps telling me to that I'd enjoy that one, that I should play it.
That is one huge door.
Guybrush Threepwood, you have finally been caught. I have searched every island, sailed every sea, and now you are mine. What do you have to say for yourself? Largo.
Yes, sir, LeChuck, sir.
Take Guybrush down to the torture chamber and get the machine set up.
Yes, sir.
You be in a heap of trouble, Guybrush Threepwood. Now that you are mine, you will pay for what you did to me.
Hey, what's a little root beer between friends?
Silence! There is only one thing more painful than being resurrected from the dead and crammed into a rotting body. Do you know what that is? It is what is about to happen to you.
Can't we talk this thing out?
You see that candle over there? When it burns through that rope, the bag will fall on the bellows. When it is compressed, it will shoot a single lead bullet, which will ricochet off that pan, then off the shield behind me, bounce off that other shield, finally striking the green balloon. When it pops, it will cause that lever to fall, releasing that ratchet on the chain wheel, and sending you down into the pit of acid.
Gee,
Do you know what happens next?
Well...
I will take your bones, still alive and in great pain, and make them into a chair. I will call it my screaming chair. Every morning I will sit in it and listen to you scream. Any questions?
They did that in Borat 2, if anyone watched that film. Turned one of the characters into a chair.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if it...
5 chords.
Why didn't you just shoot me when I came in?
Because we had an extra disc.
Gee, I had a million questions a second ago.
I'm growing tired of your stupid questions. Prepare to die.
He didn't say what he was going to do to me.
An Ottoman comes to mind.
I'm not going to do the death Easter egg.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Hey, watch it with a spit.
There we go. LeChuck's Fortress.
Arr! What be going on in here? Largo, relight the candle. Guybrush has escaped. Find him.
Ha! I bet LeChuck is really cheesed off now.
Yep.
Hey, Wally?
Yeah?
Where are we?
Good question.
Matches.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
It is shocking that Guybrush managed to survive that. He is truly one of a kind.
Hours later.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. A captain, not a washout like you. No, that's not right. Okay, let's go over it again so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
The still's empty. Hey, there's a cracker in here.
No, that's not right. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. A captain, not a washout like you. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Holly wants a cracker.
Yeah, I might do Castle
Gee,
Monkey
Captain Marley,
Island
where should we bury the treasure?
next
Oh, the
week.
heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
I should have played these yesterday and got through
the heck with it.
Castle Monkey Island tomorrow.
Tear it into 4
Yes,
pieces.
today, but
Okay,
it is what it
let's
is.
go over it again so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
Okay, there's a piece of lore here.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. A captain.
I don't think I've got
not a
it in me
washout
to
like you.
do the philosophical
Oh, the heck with it.
question.
Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces. No, that's not right. Holly wants a cracker.
Oh yeah, it's talking about Elaine, right? Oh, the living version of LeChuck? I might have to listen to what the parrot was saying. I sort of drowned him out. No, LeChuck died after LeChuck told him to go die. To drop dead.
Let's go over it again so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. Holly wants a cracker. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. A captain, not a washout like you. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. A captain, not a washout like you.
That doesn't seem to work.
No, that's not right.
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, let's go over it again so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. And due east from the pond to the dinosaur. No, that's
So-
not right.
LeChuck was a bit of a dweeb and a bit of a not good enough for Elaine, so then he went out and became a pirate, and then she still told him to drop dead, so that's when he became a ghost pirate. Am I right? Right, water to the mix. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
It's nailed shut. Hey, dynamite, just like it says on the side.
Okay, let's go over it again so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. And north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks. And due east from the rocks to the axe. And due east from the pond to the dinosaur.
I think it makes sense because Ron always said that like Elaine and LeChuck were supposed to be like the sort of like 17-year-old teenagers who were just being bugged by Guybrush, who was the slightly younger guy, just getting in their way.
I've hit cement. I don't think it'll do much good unless I light it first.
Where's the matches gone?
That's the last match.
Great Scott! That came from the direction of Dinky Island. The idiot must be messing with my grandfather's treasure. Ugh, I better get over there.
Thank you, Elaine.
There. I think that'll hold.
Is this the... Do they do Indiana Jones theme here? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think I don't think.
And you showed up
when
about
I say
3 days later.
that was Ron's idea
Will you
about
help
them.
me
I think
now?
that was more
Anything
just
to shut you up. That
the-
has to have been the
the
longest story
basis
I
for
ever
them,
heard.
not like their actual ages or anything.
Oh dear.
I actually I played LeChuck's Revenge a couple of weeks ago, really quickly because I was making a video on it and I needed to get specific scenes. So I had to do all the puzzles, but I didn't listen to any of the dialogue, so I could get through it as quick as possible to get the clips that I needed to make my video. So this one I'm well versed on. But I wanted to replay it so I could actually just get the dialogue and
Hello,
get myself
Guy
refreshed
Brush.
with everything.
Would you mind not spitting so much when you talk?
You won't escape me this time.
I escaped from you before. I can easily do it again.
Not so fast. Even if you were to escape, I would always be able to find you again. We are bound to one another.
Like soup and salad?
Not really. More like brothers.
Huh?
I am your brother.
No. That's not true. That's impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
No!
And I brought a little surprise for you.
I think you being my brother is enough of a surprise for one day.
Perhaps, but humor me.
What's with the big, sharp, deadly-looking pin?
It's an accessory for this
I tried
voodoo
to
doll,
figure out
which I'll
how
be using to torture
LeChuck
you,
made Guybrush's
and then send you screaming to another dimension, one of
he made
infinite
Guybrush's
pain.
voodoo doll. I know that
Observe.
he does. Guybrush does a spitting contest, so he gets the spit from there. Maybe Guybrush's excrement from the crate at LeChuck's fortress, because he'll have had to have gone somewhere. But I don't know. A bone from parents, we already know he knows where the parents are. But I don't know what clothing he gets from Guybrush.
Ah! Are you quite finished?
No, I want to do this.
Wow!
That was exhilarating. Let's have some more fun, shall we?
Please, no more.
Okay, time to send you screaming to a
The
dimension
dress from
of
the mansion,
infinite
yes.
pain.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think he leaves it in the forest, so Largo could have came in and got that.
At last, I'm rid of that pesky little wimp Guybrush.
Hey, I'm alive.
Hey!
I thought I was a goner. Oops.
Strange. There must be something wrong with my voodoo doll. It was supposed to send you to another dimension, not the next room. Shoddy materials, I'll bet. Well, I guess I'll just try it again.
No. That's okay.
No, what about something from the head? Sorry, you got the
What?
spit.
All of them?
What about something from the head?
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time.
I know you're upset. You sure you want to do this?
Dead parents, spit, the dress. What about the head?
It's a little lever.
Wow, a 43 Steely. Ah. Hey,
That's true, they do,
Guybrush,
yeah.
It's voodoo time.
They're little generic voodoo Cupid dolls. I'll just take one. It's full of root beer. I don't want a whole box. I don't want to carry a whole box. It's a box of balloons. Hey, there's only one balloon in here. One bottle of root beer should be sufficient.
Sorry, I clicked off the screen again.
Holy cow, these are my parents! Hi, Dad. Hi, Mom. It's my mom. This looks loose. Where am I gonna put a drawer? Oh, there's stuff in it. It's a pair of surgical gloves. There's a syringe in here.
She is missing a jaw. Yeah.
Aha! Caught you! Ow! 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 Ow!
No, absolutely. This. Yeah, I just. Is there a specific?
This is hauntingly familiar.
Is there a specific part of the game where Guybrush loses any hair? I'm willing to. You know, they could have just taken some. That's fine.
Well, that's one ingredient. Well, that's one ingredient and the doll. That's two ingredients in the doll. That's three ingredients and the doll.
Oh, I haven't got his Haven't got his snot. Please, yeah, reveal the law.
Caught you.
I know you're upset. Let me explain.
Where is he?
Now you're gonna get it.
Let's discuss this like rational adults.
Come on, LeChuck. Yeah, just waiting on LeChuck so I can get his bogeys.
Aha!
Are you sure you want to do this?
You need to let me use it. Come on.
Aha! Caught you.
Did it?
Here, try this. Now, isn't that better? Wait a second.
All right, now we can finish the puzzle.
I don't see anything special about it. It's got some stuff in it. A doll, a beard, some underwear, a bone,
and snotty tissue.
Okay, brother, watch out, because I've got my own doll now. Well, it doesn't seem to open.
Aha! Caught you.
There's no need for violence.
So quick.
Now you're gonna get it. Oh, that's pretty good, Guybrush, but not good enough to stop me.
Let's follow him. Oh, he disappeared.
Hey? Oh, it's you.
Hello.
What, that again? Oh, look at me quaking in me booties. I laugh at you and your puny voodoo tinkerings. Aha! You think you're so big.
I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing.
I like that his hand falls off as well, his arm even.
Guybrush!
What?
Come over here.
No way. I'm not that stupid.
But I want you to take my mask off. See the true face of your brother.
Leg or no leg, I trust you about as far as I can throw Manhattan.
I tell you, I'm
Walt's a very special dog.
Here. Take the mask off.
I think it's the same dog from the prison, which is supposed to be the dog from the ride, right?
No chance. It just ripped my lungs out when I get close.
No, I promise. Please, come take off the mask.
Oh, all right. I'm coming over.
Gently now. Remove my mask.
My God, you're my creepy brother Chucky.
What? Did you think I was kidding before?
How come you hate me as much as you obviously do?
Well, you remember the time you broke my Junior Ultra Soldier Commando assault vehicle?
Do you really think a truck is more important than your own brother?
It wasn't a truck. It was a Junior Ultra Soldier Commando assault vehicle. Look, Guybrush, could you help me out? Stick the leg back on the doll, okay?
Will you promise not to hold me down and spit on me anymore?
All right, I promise. Anything, just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids! You're not supposed to be in here.
Ah, so there you are.
Well, there we have it.
Who are you people?
Just the same old family you've always had.
They're
Thank you for hunting down your brother like we asked, Chucky dear.
Suspicious.
You boys didn't get in any trouble now, did you?
No, sir.
Good.
I wish you wouldn't run off like that, young man. We were worried sick. You don't know what kinds of murderers and ne'er-do-wells might be hanging around a place like this.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate. I don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Of course, dear. But please be careful.
Well, come on then. Let's go ride the madly rotating Buccaneer.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. And tomorrow, well, today, I guess, we get the release of Return to Monkey Island, and we'll know exactly where they've walked off to. Thank you very much for joining my stream. This is my first one, and it's really exciting to see so many people in. We hit a peak of like 130 people, which is absolutely insane for a little channel like mine. So thank you for everyone for joining in. Not long to go, and then Return to Monkey Island by Ron Gilbert. Absolutely incredible. No, thank you all for joining in. If anyone managed to watch the entire stream, I applaud you, because this has been a long one, 6 hours. I thought I'd get through them quicker somehow, but then I forgot that when you actually listen to all the dialogue, the games are a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing it tomorrow. I'm kind of glad it's coming out at 5, so I can still get a day's work in. Because I was fully prepared to just spend the entire day playing it, but it'll be good to get some work done. It's 10 PM when you last look. Wow.
I wonder what's keeping Guybrush. Oh, I hope LeChuck hasn't cast some horrible spell over him or anything.
There it is. I think that's what it is. But we still need to find out how Guybrush gets out of it. You just finished an hour ago. Wow, congratulations. It's yeah, it's 15 hours away. 5 PM, yeah, in the UK, that's where I am, so gotta look forward to that. And thank you to everyone that subscribed to the channel. This is my biggest one-day increase in subscribers. Biggest day for views as well, so it's been a pretty successful day for me. That sounds like a good way to see off the day. Thank you very much for joining. I am ready to go to bed, so I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you everyone for joining in and keeping me company while I catch up on my Monkey Island. If you're in the UK and going to bed now, I hope you get a good night's sleep and aren't too impatient for the release of the game.